Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you would like to learn more about how to get a reading and how to take advantage of the times that I do the free readings, please make sure you read the video description. It explains everything. If you're not sure how to get to the video description, you can always search on Google how to do it. You can for your device, because it's going to be different per device. You can also search on YouTube on how to do it. And if you're not, but if you would like to try, all you have to do is look down below, and you can, especially if you're already in the live stream right now, you have to close the chat. But if you're on a browser, you just scroll down and it says click show more, and then it'll show the video description. If you're on a device, you hit like this little triangle next to the title, and it opens up a description. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification so you're notified next time I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you would like to get a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I also have private Instagram readings where I give the reading in DM on Instagram. You can see how to do that. I even have emergency readings now if anybody's interested in that as well. I'm doing great, Liliana. Hopefully you're doing wonderful as well. How'd you get in here? My dog is in here. I don't know how she got in here. She must have decided to come in and she must have let her in when I wasn't paying attention. You're a little dog ninja. You're a little dog ninja. She's been kind of feeling off. I think she got COVID. Alright. Free readings. I'm going to try to use these cards, but if they tear up my finger too much because they're new cards, I might have to change. Please tell me, is Don Tori cheating on Viola? Yes or no? Is Don Tori cheating on Viola? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Don Tori cheating on Viola? Yes or no? Is Don Tori cheating on Viola? Yes or no? Is Don Tori cheating on Viola? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's talking about things becoming clear, the sun. We have death, which can talk about an ending or a transformation. We have the Page of Pentacles. Four of Wands reversed, the King of Swords. Looks like this is somebody who is emotionally disconnected, or they don't care. There also could be confusion. And Three of Swords here. It doesn't look good. Okay. Looks like yeah, it could be somebody in the past or something that he knows from the past. Alright. The reason why they're so accurate is because I use first names and sun signs. And I channel through angels and not through demons or random creatures in the ether. I specifically channel my information through angels. Alright. That means first names. A reader who's doing first names, it could be about anybody. Please tell me, does Hugh want a sugar mama? Yes or no? Does Hugh want a sugar mama? Yes or no? Does Hugh want a sugar mama? Yes or no? Does Hugh want a sugar mama? Yes or no? Does Hugh want a sugar mama? Yes or no? The answer is no. He doesn't want a sugar mama, apparently. But that Seven of Swords is like, Six of Pentacles. He doesn't want a sugar mama, but he does want everybody to pay for his shit, though. Maybe he's not all particular. Maybe he wouldn't mind a sugar daddy either. All right, we have the Three of Cups. He still doesn't. He still wants people to give to him, though. The Six of Pentacles in reverse. He's still being deceptive. The Knight of Swords. In the reverse, you could talk about taking action or something. You got Happy Squirrel, Three of Cups, Death. He just wants to take whatever he wants. He just wants. He wants everybody to share with him. That's all. That's what the Happy Squirrel card means. Wow. Okay. He just thinks that. I feel like that he thinks he's entitled to something. There's like a little bit of entitlement energy coming from this. Does Uzair have romantic feelings for Alishba? Yes or no? Does Uzair have romantic feelings for Alishba? Yes or no? Does Uzair have romantic feelings for Alishba? Yes or no? Does Uzair have romantic feelings for Alishba? Yes or no? Does Uzair have romantic feelings for Alishba? The answer is yes, he does, apparently. But he might not be being honest about his feelings for sure. He looks like he's exhausted. I feel like that he still needs to heal from a situation because we have the Ten of Swords here. It looks like he's had some kind of, maybe some family issues or something that have failed. There's like disappointment with family. He's disappointed. And he's going to be starting a new cycle soon too. We got 3 tens just in here. Thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate your appreciation by showing that you like the video. Does Carlos ex-girlfriend? I don't know who Carlos's ex-girlfriend is, so I can't answer your question. Does she have a name? Does Carlos's ex-girlfriend have a name? I don't answer. Does Taurus want you back? Because I don't think this makes sense. Does Kyle want to stay with you? And I don't know your sign, Brady. Please post your sign with your question. Gross. Thanks, Geeta. You're welcome. Katie. Does Carlos, I don't know, keep asking the same one question. I'll add you to the list once I receive your payment, because people who go on the list get payment, or people who send payments, people who are not on the list are free readings. I don't know who you are. If you want a question answered, please push your first name with your sun sign. I don't know who, but Kyle's sun sign or Brooke's sun sign. Is Nick happy? Liliana is going back to work next week. Yes or no? Please tell me, is Nick happy that Liliana is going back to work next week? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Nick happy that Liliana is going back to work next week? Yes or no? Is Nick happy that Liliana is going back to work next week? The answer is no. It says no. Why? He sees you having value, the Queen of Pentacles. There you are. He's trying to learn more information. Two of Swords, putting off making his... There's like a decision he's trying to make, and so he doesn't want you to come back because he hasn't figured it out yet. This is a weird answer. It has something... What? There's like a confusion. There's a confusion energy here. So he's confused. I think that it's no, because it's talking about the sun in the reverse. It can talk about being burnt out or painful truth or lack of clarity. This could be a lack of clarity because we have 2 cards that talks about lack of clarity. And then the Nine of Pentacles between becoming more self-sufficient, independent. Maybe he's worried that it's talking about either becoming single or you getting another job. I don't know. His energy is weird right now. He seems confused. I don't know what's causing his current confusion. If you want a question, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Alyssa. Does Alyssa know how Carlos feels about Kathy? Does Alyssa know how Carlos feels about Kathy? Please tell me, does Alyssa know how Carlos feels about Kathy? Yes or no? Does Alyssa know how Carlos feels about Kathy? The answer is no. Of course, that could be, she could still know that he likes you or something, and the answer could still be no, because he has feelings that he hasn't went and told her about. Okay, so your question's not very good. Maybe try next time you could ask, you could say does Delissa know that Carlos loves me? Does Delissa know that Carlos wants to fuck my ass all night long? You can ask stuff like that. That's a little bit more specific. You can ask, does Delissa know that Carlos, kissed me on my nose last Friday? You can ask specific stuff. All right. You have the moon in the reverse. Ace of Wands reversed. Five of Swords. I'm being ridiculous by saying ridiculous things. But when you say ridiculous things, people remember what you said better. That's why I'm saying it in a ridiculous way. But because if I just said something boring, then you wouldn't remember what I'm saying to you, and I'll have to keep repeating myself. So I'm saying it in a ridiculous way. But I don't mean anything like that. But the answer is no. It's not about manifesting stuff and decision and judging. I mean, she could be judging you. Five of Swords reversed. I don't know. I feel like that she might know that he has some kind of feelings for you. But obviously she doesn't know what all of his feelings are. You don't even know what all his feelings are for you. I don't know what that means. Action for me and my baby girl. I don't know what it means. I don't know what you mean by it. Yeah, it might be you, Liliana. Hey, Kimi. Alright, go ahead. Post your yesterday question. I'm doing you, and I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna write down a list. It's really important. It's really important you ask a good question. Okay? There's a way to ask yes or no question where you get a lot out of the information. Like you can even ask, is anyone coming towards me in love? And the answer, if it's yes, it's actually going to tell me who it might be. So I could actually end up giving you a reading telling you who's coming towards you in love just by you asking if anybody's coming towards you in love. And you could ask me a question, is anyone in love with me right now? And if I answer the question and it says yes, then it'll tell me who's in love with you. It'll at least name one person that is in love with you currently. It'll probably name someone who is really infatuated with you. You can ask the question, is anybody obsessed with me? The answer could be yes. Then it'll tell me. If not, it'll say no. And then if it says no, it'll say why not. But please tell me, can Kimi trust Kevin? Yes or no? Can Kimi trust Kevin? Yes or no? You can also ask the question, if you're trying to figure out what's coming towards you in life or in love, you could say, is anything good coming towards me in the near future? Is anything exciting going to be happening to me? You can ask something simple like that. Am I going to get a bunch of money soon? Am I going to win the lottery? You can ask all sorts of stuff. And if it's yes, it'll tell me what is the circumstances surrounding it. If the answer is no, it'll tell me why not. Alright. Can you trust Kevin? Yes or no? Can you trust Kevin? Yes or no? Can you trust Kevin? Yes or no? I mean, I'm really giving out some good readings here. It's just you have to utilize it. The answer is yes, you can trust him. Knight of Cups, though, in the reverse. It's an emotional energy. Oh, the Empress. Knight of Swords reverse. The Page of Wands. And it looks like he wants to come see you. See you. feel like I inhaled dust or something. He sees you as the Empress. He has you up on a pedestal, though. There's some things that he wants to say. He's sexually attracted to you, too. You can do cheating or hiding something. I'm not going to do both. I can't do or. Right. Is Joseph cheating on Lindsay? Yes or no? Is Joseph cheating on Lindsay? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Joseph cheating on Lindsay? Yes or no? Is Joseph cheating on Lindsay? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's not cheating on you. There's some kind of situation, though. There's some kind of disappointing relationship. Either you're disappointed or he's disappointed. Where's the cheat on me question? If you want a reading, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you don't post that information, I won't answer your question. Alright, I'll just ignore you. Where is it? Where's the cheating question? Where's your signs? Yeah, you're a Leo and he is a Scorpio. Okay. Yeah, that could be him. There is some kind of injustice that's going on. Okay, he does feel like there's some. It's like there's some kind of injustice. It is talking about there potentially being either like difficulty around either family or commitment. So like if he's not committing to you, you know, like getting married or something like that, that could be part of the issue. But he is manifesting a disappointing relationship. He could be the disappointment, though. That's what he's manifesting. Alright, please tell me, will Emmanuel and Kimberly have sex again? Yes or no? Will Emmanuel and Kimberly have sex again? Yes or no? Will Emmanuel and Kimberly have sex again? Yes or no? Will Emmanuel and Kimberly have sex again? Yes or no? The answer is no. This is talking about needing more time to reflect on the situation. If he does come towards you, it's taking a long time. So whatever the current course that you're going on, something needs to be changed if you want something to change. That Magician just keeps coming out today. But there's apprehension surrounded about making a decision to do it again. It's just talking about the current course that you're going on. Does Aaron think that Meat is his true love? Yes or no? Does Aaron, make sure you post your first name question Meat next time. Please tell me, does Aaron see me as his true love? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Aaron see me as his true love? Yes or no? Does Aaron see me as his true love? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Oh Lord, he's got you. You're the Empress. He has you up on a pedestal. Look at how much value you have. No one comes above you. Okay, you got it all going on. With the Queen of Pentacles, he sees you have a lot of value. You're very practical and nurturing and grounded. You're everything. You're the bomb. And you stand up for what you believe in. And I feel like he wants to stand up for the connection. I don't know. He might not be sure how you feel about him. Oh, here we go, 3. Is anyone? You want to know if anybody's in love with you, or you want to know if anybody is romantically interested in you? I'm trying to scroll. That's an interesting question. Yukimi keeps saying he does. What do you mean? I told you you're twin flames. Are you calling me a liar? Is it real? Yes, I'm not answering that question. Stop being ridiculous. Stop wasting my energy. Yeah. Yes, please send for readings. I'm going to be updated. I'm going to be doing the list in a minute. I'm getting a bit of a headache trying to read all these wrong questions. See, like Gabriella keeps posting the question wrong. If you want to be added to the list, you have to pay for a reading. No, I'm not. I'm trying to find a free reading to even answer. No, you can only have one free yes or no question. What? Yukimi? Why are you trying to get more than one free? It says in the video description, only one free reading per person. Please tell me, is anyone romantically interested in Bree? Yes or no? Is anyone romantically interested in Bree? Yes or no? Is anyone romantically interested in Bree? Yes or no? Please tell me, is anyone romantically interested in Bree? Yes or no? Is anyone romantically interested in Bree? The answer is yes. There is somebody. There's like two people at least that are romantically interested in you. A fire sign and an earth sign. And one of them is going to get the balls up to give you some kind of offer, but the other one they feel insecure. They have self-esteem issues. But you're going to have to choose between two people. You're manifesting off with two people right now, currently. 3. All right. You can call me Spirit, but you can also call me Geeta. Well, I think so, Guillermo, but you know, what can we do? That's what it is. Alright, Liliana. Shanine. Please tell me, does Eddie think that Shanine is over him? Yes or no? Does Eddie think that Shanine is over him? Yes or no? Does Eddie think that Shanine is over him? Yes or no? Does Eddie think that Shanine is over him? Yes or no? Does Eddie think that Shanine is over him? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And he thinks that you're really awesome. He has you on a pedestal. So he thinks that you're probably not gonna have a problem finding someone else if you've already. He might feel like you've already replaced him. Oh, he thinks you're beautiful and sexy. He doesn't. He's not 100% sure, you know, but he feels like that was likely you are. That you got your shit together too. That you got choices. Alright, have fun at school, Guillermo. I'm going to write down the list now. If you read the video description, it explains how to get more free readings. I will also do a bunch before I end this live stream. Even though most of you do not manage to wait, like, you don't outlast me. So... when I am like doing the messages, charms, advice, or songs part of a private reading, that's when you post your free question in the chat. It explains that in the video description, but I don't know if people don't know how to find the video description. thanks, Renaud, for the tip. Did you get my refund? I refunded your money. Alright, because it finally cleared yesterday, but it was like after you logged off. Not yesterday, the day before, but after you logged off. Alright, Liliana's first. With a regular reading and a regular circle reading. And then Yukimi is next with a regular circle reading. And after Yukimi is Renaud. With two regular circle readings and a tip. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish they would. I keep saying to do it, but people don't want to do it. It's like going to McDonald's and refusing to read the menu and then telling people, go up there, cheeseburger, fries. You know what I mean? You say, what kind of cheeseburger? Do you want like a quarter pounder? Do you want a Big Mac? What do you want? A McDouble? There's a lot of different cheeseburgers. Or do you want a plain cheeseburger? You know what I mean? There's a lot of different cheeseburger options, but you know, it's the equivalent of walking up to the McDonald's counter, refusing to read the menu, and just saying that you want a cheeseburger and fries. But, you know, they don't know, they'll be like, which one do you want? And you're like, I don't know, just cheeseburger and fries. This is like what I feel like when I'm doing you guys readings like this. It's like, cheeseburger, fries? What kind of cheeseburger would you like? Just cheeseburger with fries. Well, we have this cheeseburger, this cheeseburger, this cheeseburger. Which one would you like? Cheeseburger with fries. I just keep hearing, you know, it's like, fuck, no. Pick one. Pick it. Let's see, 10, 20, 30. And it makes you guys look stupid too, by the way. I'm like, are you... I don't know. It gives you the impression of that, you know. I can't remember how to spell your name or not. I'm just gonna write Amani. Alright. Go ahead and post your question, Liliana. Maybe a plain cheeseburger. And you know what happens, Kelly? Here's my issue. They would give me a cheeseburger and fries, and they'll be like, this wasn't the cheeseburger I ordered. I'd be like, what cheeseburger did you want? Cheeseburger and fries. I said, well, this is the cheeseburger fries. Oh, no. I wanted the cheeseburger. They'll say, I wanted the cheeseburger with 2 patties. And I go, okay. And then what would happen is I would give them a McDouble, and then they go, no. I didn't want this kind of cheeseburger. I wanted the other kind of cheeseburger. What kind of cheeseburger is that? Oh, I wanted the cheeseburger, you know, with 2 patties. I said, this is a cheeseburger with 2 patties. And I'll be like, and then they'd be like, no, I wanted a cheeseburger with lettuce. And then, so you know, it's just goes through a whole cycle. The thing is that it wastes everybody's time and energy. That's the whole point. Hey, Katie, how are you doing? All right, circle reading. How does Nick feel about Liliana? It is. I'm trying to explain it, you know. The problem I'm trying to avoid, especially when I'm doing paid readings, is what I'm trying to avoid is the person getting angry at me for not giving them what they want, because that is really annoying. You know? They expect me to read their mind or something. And I don't have the energy for that. I might be able to read minds sometimes, but I definitely don't have the energy, nor do I want to read people's minds all the time. That would be annoying. Just because I read people's minds occasionally doesn't mean I want to do it all the time every day. And it's not that easy. Alright, please tell me. And it's not accurate to try to do that. So question, how does Nick feel about Liliana? Just tell me, how does Nick feel about Liliana? Can't remember not if your name had one N or two. How does Nick feel about Liliana? Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Liliana? How does Nick feel about Liliana? Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Liliana? I mean, I even smelled Yukimi once, but, you know, I'm not trying to sniff Yukimi. I'm trying to conserve my energy. She just has a really good smell going on, I guess. I don't know. Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Liliana? 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 That was a really weird experience. I'm like, do you sound like mint, Yukimi? Why do you sound like mint? Is that you? I was like, where's that smell coming from? I didn't have anything like that. It was before Christmas. How does Nick feel about Liliana? Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Liliana? Sometimes I like smell food people are eating or cooking too. I think I was smelling baked goods the other day and I was like, what's that, cinnamon? And then Liliana's like, I'm baking cookies. How does Nick feel about Liliana? How does Nick feel about Liliana? You smell so strong I can smell you from another state away. How does Nick feel about Liliana? How does Nick feel about Liliana? I will say a couple times I have smelled a bad smell. I'll give it to someone reading, but I'll be like, I didn't want to be like, ugh, you smell like ass. I didn't want to do that. It wasn't any of you guys though. It was actually someone I don't really know, but I was smelling something like, this doesn't smell right. Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Liliana? How does Nick feel about Liliana? No, it wasn't you that smelled like ass. Alright, we have the Six of Pentacles. We have the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. This stuff is weird. Some of the things that come through, sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like sitting here and just like, what the fuck most of the time with you guys. We have the Knight of Wands, the Queen of Swords in the reverse, the Four of Wands, the Two of Swords reversed. Usually smells, I think, is the one that is like, makes me have a question mark over my head most of the time. Ten of Pentacles, not Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups reversed, the Four of Pentacles, the Two of Wands. See, I think there's some kind of decision that he's trying to make about you. Look, the Two of Swords came back out from your free reading. Five of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Ace of Wands reversed, Three of Wands reversed, Five of Cups. Then we have Strength reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed. What is going on? No, usually I smell more positive smells though. Only a couple times I was like, well, there's like one time I didn't say anything because I'm like, that's gonna come out weird. I'm like, that's not gonna seem right. I don't really have smells in here because I have an air purifier running in here all the time. So it doesn't really smell. It smells kind of like, sometimes I walk in here, it kind of smells like a, I guess maybe all the cards, it smells like a library or something. I don't Maybe because of all of the cards, paper smell. Alright. Let me try to absorb this. So there's that Two of Swords. Six of Pentacles. Yukimi's energy is trying to come in on this towards me. I'm feeling her excited about her question. He's trying to make a decision. But I'm trying to understand what it is. And it could be talking about, it could be just about his family life. Okay. This overall, he's celebrating. Okay. He's wanting to celebrate, and he's wanting to give you something. Maybe like, I don't know. I feel like that he's not quite ready. I mean, it's like he's planning something. It feels like he's planning something. He's not quite ready. And I don't know. You know? Look, you got the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. I feel like that, and this is like passionate energy, forward movement towards you. There also could be something about gossip. Maybe he's trying to make a decision on maybe to talk to you about it. Maybe he's trying to resolve something at work before you come back. So I'm seeing conflict here. Yeah, he does miss you though. He does miss you with that Five of Cups. And he's trying to kind of bury himself in his work to try not to think about you. And the conflict could be with the Taurus person. Yeah, he's got a lot of fear. And so he's kind of burying himself in his work. What is he afraid of? Trying to see if there's anything else I can. It's like talking about trying to learn more information, needing more time to reflect on maybe whatever is going on. Oh man, I feel like people are fucking with you guys. And he's trying, but it feels like he's planning something. And it doesn't feel like if it's, I can't tell if it's positive or negative. It could be positive because of the Four of Wands. Is interesting. Yeah. It could be either one of them. And maybe maybe I feel like they could be saying things and then he's trying to figure out like what's true. I did get an energy of him not necessarily believing what women say. It's like, oh, it's just a crazy woman saying crazy shit. I feel like that if someone gossips, he doesn't necessarily believe what they're saying right offhand. He just kind of blows it off like, okay. He just thinks like, it was like the energy of him feeling like people talk out their ass all the time or some shit, especially women. I'm just gonna like, this is like his internal thoughts, okay? This is not something he outwardly tells people. This is like him thinking that a bunch of women are into drama. He just associates women with drama, and he just thinks it's kind of bullshit. So he doesn't necessarily believe everything that he's hearing about you or anything like that. You know what I mean? Hey Seth, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Alright. Charms, okay, I was trying to find it. What was I thinking? I'm feeling about Diana. If you want a question answered, please make sure you put your first name, their first name, look at your son's sign. You don't post that information? I won't answer your question, I'll just send it to you there. But thanks for like putting cat words in the chat. It makes YouTube algorithm think that you like me. Alright. Please tell me, please make something to tell me what I don't I haven't used it yet, because it continues to learn about Liliana. celebration energy. The Nine of Wands again. So he's feeling passionate. And the Three of Wands came back out again. Three of Cups wasn't there. These threes can indicate a third-party interference of some sort. Like something interfering with you guys. And then we have the number 1. Then we have freedom. Loud boy. The energy is reading a little bit like him and his wife are broke up and he's thinking about telling you about it. I feel like he's kind of working himself up. We have also the letter U. Then we have haunting. Possessive. I don't know, it sounds like possessive, like being possessed. Inner growth. Valuable. Yes, Liliana is valuable. We have addictive. Apparently, Liliana is addictive as well. There's some kind of party. We have legal. Peace. Celebration energy. And lover. We have a fan, which can be about parties, celebration, things like that. We have a camera, which can talk about making new memories, but also it can talk about looking at your pictures, things like that, or even some kind of spying energy. We have lips, so you can be thinking about like what your things that you've said, or maybe thinking about kissing you. Then he's got a lot of hope in the situation, and I'm hearing success as well. We have the Page of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Nine of Swords. So what? He wants to have a passionate new beginning with you, but he's worried about it. So he's moving towards you slowly. I feel like that he's psyching himself out. It feels like he's going to do something, and he's apprehensive about it because he's afraid you're going to reject him, but he's trying to like get the balls to do something. So that's very interesting. All right, there's your charms. And go ahead and post your second question. All right, so that's nice. All right, I don't know. I don't think they're hurting you. I don't know how your family's hurting you, so. Wanting you to be, your family wanting you to come and hang out with them isn't a thing that hurts people. Okay. Ooh, Liliana. Yeah, they could be. Alright, I want to answer, does Seb have a crush on Katie? Yes or no? Does Seb have a crush on Katie? Seven of Pentacles fell out. Does Seb have a crush on Katie? Yes or no? Yeah, I would too. You Katie. Does Seb have a crush on Katie? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Seb have a crush on Katie? Yes or no? Does Seb have a crush on Katie? Yes or no? The answer is no. Katie. He might want to invite you to go do something though. I think that he might have liked you. I think there might have been something there, but like the time kind of ran out. It's been too long, and I feel like that he's kind of given up on the situation. He may have like given you an offer in the past, but he would have, but no. He does think highly of you. He thinks you're very beautiful, sexy, and that you have a lot going on. But I feel like that kind of like the ship sailed, like maybe he's given up on the situation. And the Two of Swords in reverse is like not making a decision. Yeah, see Page of Swords with a sad squirrel. Alright. Liliana says, what do people find attractive about Liliana? sorry, what? What's wrong with you, Seth? I don't know. Are you yelling at me or are you yelling at your family? What do you mean by your tribe? If they're your family, then they're your tribe. They're your family. You're starting to sound like somebody who's just trying to get attention in here. Are you just trying to get attention, Seth? Did you need some attention? Maybe you should give it to your family. Maybe if you want attention, you should go get it from your family. What do you think? Because you're in here trying to get attention, but it looks like your family wants to... I feel like if somebody's just trying to get attention, making a troll. You sound like a troll, Seth. Are you a troll? Go ahead and say whatever you're going to say so I can block you already, alright? I want to get going. I got readings to do. Go ahead, say it. Say rude stuff. He's acting like he is, or he or she, I don't know what they are. Like they want attention, but then they complain about getting attention from their family. Alright, well, I'm blocking this person. That's ridiculous. They must be, I don't know, a little kid or something. Moving forward. Let's find out what people find attractive about Liliana. What do people find attractive about Liliana? The Knight of Cups came out. That's what they want to give Liliana. Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Liliana? The Six of Wands. Let's try to flip over me too. Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Liliana? What do people find attractive about Liliana, please? What do people find attractive about Liliana? Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Liliana? What do people find attractive about Liliana? What do people find attractive about Liliana? Alright, on the bottom we have the Magician, the Eight of Cups reversed, the Lovers. This is trying to see something. The Hangman reversed, Judgment. I want to see this for a second. Manifesting a choice in love. Someone trying to come back around. Oh, I was talking about your twin flame, the Magician. I forgot he was a Gemini. So saying that the Magician, which is a Gemini, is going to be coming back towards you. They're trying to make a decision in love, but they're coming out of like a pause. They're trying to make a decision. Alright, we have Happy Skull reversed. We have the Three of Cups reversed. We have Strength reversed. We have the Five of Pentacles. And the Empress. Ooh, that's definitely Liliana. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how to get in line for a free reading. Or not get in line for a free reading, how to get a free reading, and how to get in line for a paid reading. Alright, Alright, please tell me, what do people find attractive about Liliana right now? I'm busy giving Liliana's reading. I'm not going to stop in the middle of someone else's reading and give you a reading for free. That's really rude to do that, you know. All my clients would be very angry with me if I did things like that all the time. Alright, please tell me, what do people find attractive about Liliana? Clarifying happy squirrel in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying strength reversed. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Three of Swords. Wow. I'm picking up someone's negative energy. Wow. 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 Hang on. I'm trying to like... There's like somebody at work who is happy when you suffer. That's what they like about you. You're suffering. We have, there's at least, there could be more than one person who likes it when you suffer. It's like really awful. We have the Five of Swords. We have the Fool in the reverse. It's like, makes me want to throw up. These people are disgusting. The Fool reverse, Death in the reverse. The Two of Cups. Queen of Swords, the Knight of Cups, Justice. It's very interesting. The cards coming out here. Alright, please tell me what are people find attractive about Liliana? What do people find attractive about Liliana? Some people hate you for being happy or seeming happy. Some of them, they think that your happiness isn't real. Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Liliana? It's like they hate the things that make you attractive. So I gotta try to I'm reading some of this. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have Garden, see, Public. Clarifying Garden. We have Moon. Yeah. It's like I'm getting an energy of they hate what makes you attractive. If that, you know what I'm saying? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles and the reverse. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Man. I just think it's like really shitty. I don't understand people who want to see people suffer. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. It's very disturbing to me. I have Letter, clarifying Letter. It's like the kind of people who would like maybe even become like a murderer or something, or some kind of killer if they thought society, you know, some kind of narcissistic energy. It's like some kind of sociopathic energy. Clarifying High Priestess. We have Grasshopper. Clarifying Grasshopper. We have Butterfly. I don't even feel like they know you. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Mice. Clarifying Mice. We have Key. So I'm getting a lot of energy of people not liking what makes you attractive because it makes them upset. They don't like. It's like they see you. Here's the thing. It's like they see you as perfect. Look, Three of Swords. You're the Empress. They see you with a lot of potential for growth and expansion. They see a lot of potential, right? And they're worried about it. They're intimidated by it. They are... God, this is just crazy. It's like they're intimidated by it. They're heartbroken that you are attractive. It's just like, what? Like, not just physically, but like you know, like physically, but like money wise, just the way you behave. You have an abundant, I don't know, like mindset. You're positive. You know those people who sit around and they like hate people who are positive and happy. It's like what I'm getting, like a person like that. Like, oh, shut up. Oh, why are you so happy? Go away. You know, people who hate people who are happy. That's what I'm getting. It feels like at least like 2 women potentially who feel like that about you. And I'm getting an X energy as well. Yeah. I'm not getting that you're negative or anything. They don't like that you're positive. You know what I mean? But, you know, obviously that's their problem, right? But it's just, I don't like people's negativity. Alright, so one of the things that people find attractive about you is that you're innocent. They think that you're like an innocent, you know how you play stupid? They feel like that there's some kind of innocence around you. And you're really carefree. You're kind of, like sweet, tender. Also communicate. They like how you communicate. Maybe you're very good at negotiating things and discussing things or even debating things. There's somebody around you who finds you to be very exceptional and magically attracted to you. There's a lot of chemistry. And again, there's somebody who is upset because you're abundant. They see you as abundant, and they see you as somebody who they feel is going to be very abundant someday. Okay? Like even more so. Like you're going to become more successful. And it's like they fear it. Okay? And they're worried about it. It's like they think that you're a genius. They think you're extremely intelligent. This is talking about your twin flame, like I said before, about him trying to come out of a pause. We'll see if that happens. Let me see. And also there's an energy of someone having an ending so they want to have a relationship with you. They do like that you're honest, that you communicate the truth. Let's talk about someone who is wanting to give you a love offer. Over here is talking about that. It doesn't say exactly who it is. Also, some people, I don't know who it is, it could be Nick or something, I don't know who it is, but there's some people who like that you kind of you're very wise and observant, okay, you're aware, and you kind of see through people's bullshit, you know? And as I was saying, the happiness energy, and you're always like, being happy. Even on days you're not so happy, you try to be happy. You know, you're trying to be positive around people. And even like if you're like sick or something, and it's like you're a good friend. For some people, you're a good friend, and you're there for them. and also there's like a celebratory thing. So they like, some people might like partying with you as well, having fun with you. Let's talk about romance too. So there's a lot of affection, attraction coming up. There is a romantic energy of people being romantically interested in you as well. And then that third party energy is here with the Three of Cups. But see, the Three of Cups is here. This is different from this. This is Three Cups reversed. What it's trying to say is like that other energy that I was telling you about, where they're upset. That I feel like that. This could be like your ex or something. Then you have an ex who was wanting to come back around or something. I don't know. It's a man who feel like he wants to do things. And then I was getting from here and here, I was getting some energy of this jealousy energy, and I was picking up that other energy. And then it could be somebody doing a spell on you, potentially, maybe. Have you ever asked that question? I don't know. If you've ever asked that question, I don't know. Maybe it's not a spell, but they could be just trying to kind of make something, break things down, make something new. Reminds me of a dream I had earlier. I had a really cool dream earlier. I had a dream that everything I touched, I would like hold, like say here I got this crystal, and I would hold it in my hand, and I would say multiply, and it would just poop. I wouldn't hold it tight, like I would hold it like soft, because it would blow up like in my hand and turn into multiple objects. I would just try not to drop them and stuff. But I would hold it like this, and I'd say multiply, and say like this would multiply into multiple crystals. It wouldn't necessarily be the same crystal though. It would be like weird upgraded versions of it too. So that was fun. I did all sorts. That was like a fun dream. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. I'm getting like a spiritually wise energy. And this is coming from a person who I feel like that either you've abandoned or you feel abandoned by them. But they want to they want to take a leap of faith. They want to transform things with you. So, yeah, that's what I'm getting. I can go without feeling this people's energy. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Hopefully it's a positive omen for me with the dream. Where is the... There it is. So where'd the crystal go? There it is. Hey Alexandra, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how to get them. The reading I just gave Liliana is $22.22 PayPal. $44.44 Super Chat. Alright, charms. Let's see what we get. PayPal or Venmo at the same price. Alright, please tell me, what people find attractive about Liliana? What people find attractive about Liliana? Please tell me, what people find attractive about Liliana? What do people find attractive about Liliana? Thing just flew away. Alright, so we have the Four of Swords, the Five of Pentacles again. It's like I was getting the energy with the Five of Pentacles. There's people If you were attracted to your loss, that's what I was getting, that negative energy. Oh, one of these fell off. I have to get new ones of these. I don't think any of them fell apart that much. Alright, then we also have the Eight of Cups. Again, it's like this walking away energy. Okay, there is something about healing going on here. And you're showing up with this High Priestess energy. It could be talking about spirituality, someone who's very good, someone who's like pious, someone who is not like a slut, someone who is conservative with their, you know, sexuality, things like that, someone who's not fucking everybody, and someone who listens to their intuition, things like that with a High Priestess. Then we have a smiley face. That's you. They like that. They could be finding your smile attractive. We have celebrate. So there's something about celebrating in Liliana. We have friend. So celebrate friend. That was actually in your reading, the Three of Cups. And partying. It's just really showing up as partying and team. Maybe they really feel like maybe you're fun to party with. I was picking up that energy before, which I don't know if you're like that, but that's what it says. We have the letter M, Y, K, and U. Then we have drained, entitled, twin flames. Someone likes your twin flames. Truth. So they see you as someone who speaks the truth. We have lovely. They think that you're lovely. We have seduce. So there's that seducing energy. And secret. I don't know. They might feel like you're secretive. And we have affair. Then we have this key, which is like I was saying. It's about liberation, unlocking things, and being like really intelligent, breaking out of things. We have the Ten of Pentacles, you know, and that's about abundance. It's family, permanence, wealth. And the Two of Pentacles, someone who has a lot on your plate and deals with it easily. With the Eight of Swords, it could talk about a victim mentality or something, or limited thoughts. And that could be that, or it could be reflective of the other person's energy. But there's an energy of being abandoned. I don't know, it's getting like they like it when you're abandoned or something. That was that weird energy I was picking up. Alright, here's your terms. Block the robots. Alright, let me go ahead and update the list. The Kimi's coming up next. Let's see. I don't have any other payments. Oh my god. Please tell me, what is Kevin thinking about Akimi? Please tell me, what is Kevin thinking about Akimi? Please tell me, what is Kevin thinking about Akimi? What is Kevin thinking about Akimi? Please tell me, what is Kevin thinking about Akimi? is Kevin thinking about bikini? What is Kevin thinking about bikini? What is Kevin thinking about bikini, please? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. What is Kevin thinking about bikini? Please tell me, what is Kevin thinking about bikini? And a cup's trying to flip up on me. What is Kevin thinking about bikini? Please tell me, what is Kevin thinking about bikini? Please tell me, what is Kevin thinking about bikini? What is Kevin thinking about bikini? Alright, so we have the Two of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Wands reversed, the Page of Wands reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, not reversed, upright, the Eight of Wands. We have the Ten of Swords reversed, we have the Two of Cups, the Five of Wands in the reverse, the Star, the Page of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, the Empress, and then we have the Hangman in the reverse, the Six of Wands in the reverse, and the Six of Swords. He's having some self-esteem issues. Then we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed with the High Priestess. Okay, so he's at rock bottom and he wants to have a fresh start. He's working and he feels like he's working and he's got some self-esteem issues. Like he's thinking, oh, I don't know if she likes me. You know, maybe she doesn't like the mole I have on my butt or something. You know, if she saw me naked. I'm getting some like self-conscious energy, like self-worth issues, things like that. I'm picking up this energy. But I feel like he's working and he's making progress towards having a relationship with you. He's feeling overwhelmed. I'm getting a nervous energy from this Eight of Wands, even though it's not in the reverse. And he's nervous about maybe like seeing you soon. This is an energy of maybe not standing up for the connection. It's like someone who's or not standing up for what they believe in. They're being passive, feeling passive towards you. But they have the invite. And they still have a lot of hope. He could want to apologize or coming out of some kind of internal. It feels like it's most likely some kind of internal conflict. Once he hangs out with you, he definitely has you on a pedestal with the Empress. You're showing up with this Empress energy. Okay, and he feels like he's trying to figure out. He's not sure, but he's trying to figure out if you're like the person he will meet and spend the rest of his life with. Oh boy. Yeah, he's wanting to come out of a pause. And he's figuring if it's not successful, he will move on. Like if the meeting's not successful, he will move on. But he's really nervous and he seems like he really, wants you to be the one for him. Hey, Bertona. Yeah, it is, Bertona. I try to tell people that. I don't think people believe me. It works. It is. It's very powerful. I'm glad that it is working for you. Keep doing it. Whenever you feel it, do it. That's what it worked for me. And I feel like I didn't really read that anywhere or learn it anywhere. You know what I mean? It's something that, you know, when you work on energy and you learn about energy in general, you can get rid of energy and you can bring it to you. So it's like kind of like logical. So, you know, when you're feeling really bad, I was like I was in a place where I was like, you know, I was feeling really awful and I couldn't make it stop. And so I tried it and it worked. I was feeling really bad, so it took like 2 times to do it. But like the first time, you feel instant relief. But if you're still feeling it, you can do it over and over again until that it works. It's really good. I don't know. That's what it says, Yukimi. But it really works. And putting selenite in over your heart chakra helps too. That helps with that like anxiety, especially if you're picking up anxiety or animosity from other people. I think it works best if you're picking up from other people or things like, say like you have your twin flame in your room, you don't know who they are or not, and they're having a lot of anxiety, and you're just like having anxiety. You're like, why the fuck am I having anxiety? And you're not really thinking about anything and being anxious, but it's there, and you're like, where is it coming from? You know, usually it's coming from somebody else. Okay, it could be your twin flame. It could be people thinking about you from fucking miles away. You know, the selenite helps. Advice. That's awesome, Bertona. I'm excited. That's really good. I'm glad it's working. I've told that to multiple people, but usually I don't think anybody believes me that it works. Alright, advice for Yukimi about Kevin, please. Yeah, it makes it easier when you don't have that yucky feeling in your chest, though. Alright, and salt baths, sea salt baths. It helps remove other people's energy and negative energy off you. Alright, please tell me advice for Yukimi about Kevin, please. Advice for Yukimi about Kevin. Advice for Yukimi about Kevin. Oh. Advice for Yukimi about Kevin. Alright, we got the throat chakra blocked here. Advice for Yukimi about Kevin. Indecision and walking away. Damn. You're welcome, Bertona. I'm just happy that you're feeling better. But it doesn't make me happy when I hear that you're feeling better. I try to do the best I can. Alright, 27, walking away. We have this card shows someone walking away from an existing situation. She is closing the gate behind her and is walking away into a misty, unknown future. This card upright reveals that it could be time for you to make a similar decision. Indecision. There may be something that you're finished with, perhaps a career goal or a relationship or a long-term experience of any kind. The familiarity of the situation may be enticing, but you're now ready to look at your options on the open road ahead. In reality, an important new beginning is at hand. This card also indicates that now would be a good time to let go of an old habit, emotional pattern, or a false belief. No matter how deeply ingrained a negative pattern may be, you now have the power to release it and to move on to a freer, healthier way of thinking and relating to yourself and others. Whether it's in the inner or outer world, this card is telling you that you have the readiness and resources to walk away from the old and move forward now. And we have indecision. This card marks the presence of 2 or more possible choices in your life. It shows you anxiously looking at 2 roads, wondering which would be the better choice. Yet you are standing still, feeling confused by the up and down emotions of your present indecision. You could spend days, months, or even years in this back and forth energy, all the while feeling your focus and your life force energy draining away. This indecision creates a paralysis of will, one that will keep you stuck while you're waiting to be certain about the results of your choice. It's time to let go of the analysis and self-doubt that has been keeping you stuck. Meditate on your options and see where your spirit guides you. Consider which direction resonates with you the most, both the process and in the goal. Follow your heart and make the honoring choice. Eight of Swords and the Ten of Wands. I wonder if it's anything to do with you, King. I put a selenite wand over it. Alright. Yeah, you're very intuitive, you Kimmy. You're welcome. All right, Renaud, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Okie dokie. Amani, Renaud, whatever you want to call yourself today, go ahead and post your question. I don't know where you are. Does Harry think of you now? You mean, has Harry been thinking about you? I can ask if Harry's been thinking about you in the last 24 hours. That's an interesting thing for your mom to name you Red. If this isn't your real name, your reading may not be accurate. Alright. It most likely won't. And you won't be wasting my time and energy. Please tell me, does Harry think of Red? Has Harry thought of Red in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Harry thought of Red in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Harry thought of Red in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Harry thought of Red within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? We have the answers yes. Very much so, he has. Okay. He thinks about the connections weighing very heavily on him. He's thinking about, like, he learned some kind of lesson or there's some kind of completion in the connection. Okay. And when it comes to also standing up for what you believe in, he's trying to manifest a decision to communicate with you or something, or to come see you. Who is Coco Love? I am so confused. Oh, it's a different Amani. Okay. It's a different Amani. Okay. There's another person who is named Renaud, who is who is showing up as the name Amani when they're making payments. That's interesting. So there's another person who's using the word Amani, like that's her name, but it's a different person, and their name is actually Renaud. And at first, when they first started ordering, I thought it was you, and I'm like, okay. And then they're like, no, I'm not Amani. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Okay. Is Nick currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Is Nick currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Is Nick currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Is Nick currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? The answer is no. He's not. Looks like he's... We got the 2 of Cups. It's like trying to say that he's like... I feel like he's not wanting it, or he's getting rejected or something. We have the 2 of Cups here. That says no. I think this is just the subject that, like, this is like what I'm asking about, and it's talking about the Emperor in the reverse. It's him being kind of aloof when it comes to romantic connections, and Judgment is about, you know, making a decision, or it's like deciding, it's like judging something. And maybe he's feeling like it would be too much for him right now. His energy's not in control, and he's tired or burnt out. Is another person, but I think that they're using someone's PayPal who's named Amani. But they're always changing their name, so I get confused. You're welcome. I'm trying to understand the question. Is it in my best interest? It's good to stay at my side gig at Suki. Alright, Suki. Alright, let's see. Please tell me, is it in Amani's best interest to stay at Suki, yes or no? Should Amani stay at Suki, yes or no? Please tell me, should Amani stay at Suki, yes or no? Should Amani stay at Suki, yes or no? Should Amani stay at Suki, yes or no? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Should Amani stay at Suki, yes or no? Should Amani stay at Suki, yes or no? This card came out with that one, so I'm going to put it to the side. Alright, so should you stay there at your side gig at Suki? Let's see. I'm saying yes, it's in your best interest. Let's talk about why. Let's clarify it first, but this card came out with it. The Emperor reversed. The Emperor is somebody who could be like a father, someone who's in a leadership position. So something to do with like maybe your boss that could be trying to talk about. With the King of Wands reversed, your boss could be a fire sign or Cancer. Let's talk about something to do with that. I guess we'll figure out that. Please clarify the Page of Swords. It could be a boss at a different job too. We have the Nine of Wands, and then the Knight of Pentacles came out with it. And clarifying the Nine of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles, we have the Five of Swords. I'm trying to make room so I can read this. And you're getting extra cards. Looks like, I don't know if there's like a choice in love. Is there a romantic situation going on? Clarifying the Lovers. Please. We have the King of Swords. reverse. Yeah, that's not you. You could be dealing with someone who's an air sign too. Clarifying the King of Swords. It's talking about you making a choice in love. Or the King of Swords making a choice in love. He's a sad squirrel. He's kind of greedy. Sad squirrel is someone who's greedy, who doesn't want to share. Maybe he could be jealous over you. Like, he could be not wanting to share you. That kind of thing. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Hangman. We have Death in the reverse. Secretly, there's some kind of ending. You're waiting for an ending. That's you. You're really secretly waiting for some ending. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the World. Clarifying the World. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands with the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. So that's somebody who is not going to be happy if you're gone. Let me read this for a second. It's something about love. It's talking about love and partnerships and having equal give and take. Oh my God. Yeah, they're fun. These are fun cards. They're called, Tina showed them to me. She's like, I found these. They're called Mystical Medleys. Tarot. There's the book. See? Mystical Medleys. If it's, there's more than one person who could be romantically interested in you. Are you single? Because, there's something going on here. It's talking about love a lot. I have the Hierophant in the reverse here as well. And, you know, this is you, you know, having some kind of final ending with your job or something. I feel like it's you. And there's somebody who's feeling defeated. They're wanting to come toward you, but it's slow. It could be some kind of offer. It could be a financial offer. And maybe the person is trying to come toward you, but they're spying on you. Maybe wait a little longer. I think something could happen. I think that you're going to leave it eventually, but just not yet. You know what I'm saying? Seven of Cups. Yeah, it's talking about you having a lot of decisions, like a decision, a lot of options coming up. Yeah, it's like saying that you're going to, you could get promoted somewhere, or there's some kind of, like, either you're getting promoted at your job, or you're getting, you know how when you kind of level up spiritually, maybe you're going to reach some new levels spiritually, and this is going to bring in more options, like helping you manifest more options. And I'm getting some love energy, but also it could be trying to talk about just jobs that you would love. I've had that happen. But this person who is a fire sign is talking about this person being really sad and going to be missing you and disappointed if you're gone. So it's somebody maybe that you work at the place with. It's going to negatively affect that person in a bad way, I guess. And then we have the Hierophant reversed. Two of Cups reversed. This is energy of someone who's married, and breaking up. I don't know what that's about. I didn't know that we were having that kind of reading right now. We have Judgment in the reverse. A decision to wait for you to give. There could be somebody who is wanting you to give them some kind of money or something like that. And maybe you're going to need it, but it's being put off. The decision is being put off right now. And there's like decisions. Seven of Swords reversed. Yeah, there's some, apparently you're gonna need it soon is what I'm getting out of this. Someone could be thinking about, like, say like your side job, you could run into, like, the secretive energy could be about, like, someone secretly wanting to let you go at your other job, and you might need this or something like that. There's something going on, okay, and that you don't know about, and that is why you need this job. something is going to happen that you're going to need it. So that's why they're not wanting you to. Let's do charms. Then it might be just like I was saying before, where, you know, like I was saying, that someone could feel, what is the word, attached to you. Also, I feel like there's some spying energy. Someone's spying on you. I don't know. And it's saying that you're going to need the job. That it's in your best interest to stay at the job. It's like a lot of reasons, and with a regular circle reading, it's hard to tell exactly everything was. It's definitely not the same as a regular reading. That's why people generally like getting regular readings. But you can always get one next time or something. It's up to you. You can always get another one if you want. I'm not saying you can't order anymore. I just have a limit on how many yes or no questions people have. I'm trying to like move this off a little bit. I can't get it off. Sometimes this little velvet thing, it's really dirty, and it comes from the charms. I can't help it, but I feel like it looks nasty. All right, please tell me. I don't know what I'm asking the charms. What am I asking the charms? Hey, Amanda. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I have to try to remember who the different Amanis are. After Amani is Yukini with a regular circle reading. What would you like for me to ask the charms? What's coming towards you in love, money? What am I asking the charms? Yeah, once I receive your payment, Amanda, I will put you on the list. Because the list is reserved for paid people who pay. If you want to know how it works, please read the video description. Alright, what's coming towards your career and finances? Please tell me what's coming towards the money, career, and finances, and your future. What is coming towards the money, career, and finances, and your future. What is coming towards the money, career, and finances, and your future. The Three of Swords. Temperance. Ten of Wands. I'm hearing you might leave the job anyways, even though I'm telling you not to. 3, 4, 5, 6. Six of Swords. I'm getting like a walking away energy. But you could be walking away from something else, I don't know. You have more than one job. We have joy. It says a joy. I guess you're joy, Amani, to work with. Then we have the letter R, the letter I. I'm picking up that energy again, like things are going to be changing for you soon. We have police. Nightmare. Hope. Child. Sorry, so like an apology. Blocked. Got a lot of pink bits. Separation. Loss. strong, powerful, observing, messy, year. So this is something that could happen in a time frame of a year. You know, it's going for like more like 3 to 6 months, but we have peace and we have corrupt. So something is happening. And then we also have, what is this one? Entitled. That may not be your energy. We have, if dad can't fix it, no one can. So that could be about your dad or someone else who is a dad. We have an airplane, which can talk about traveling, transportation, also overcoming obstacles, things like that. And then we have something about being liberated with a key. And we have the devil, limitations and restrictions. Okay, with the 3 of Swords, I'm seeing there's some kind of sadness, loss, maybe a necessary sacrifice. Okay, I'm seeing you working really hard with the 10 of Wands and the situation weighing very heavily on you. I'm seeing you trying to make a compromise, but we have the 6 of Swords energy, which is you walking away from something. But I feel like you're going to be doing it slowly with the horse. And that could be also, the horse could be a new stable offer coming towards you. All right, and here is your charms. Thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. And if you haven't liked the video, please consider doing so. It helps out my video. And I do need your help. I try to help people. And I'd appreciate it if you try to help me back by just taking one moment and going down and clicking the like button. All right, so please post your second question. Amanda, please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. It tells you, like, the menu is down there. It's like there's a menu. It's like, I don't know. It's like, imagine you're going to, like, McDonald's and you're like, you walk up to the counter and you're like, can I have food? And they're like, okay, what do you want? And then you're like, I don't know what you have. How much is it? And then they're like, well, please read the menu, and then you can know what you want. And then you're like, oh, I don't want to read the menu, just tell me how much it is. You know, it's that kind of thing that's going on right now. So if you wouldn't mind reading the video description so you can see the menu of my options so you know what to choose, and all the pricing options and all the different reading options, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, I can see that, Amani. I don't know what turn up is. What does that mean? Yes, okay, please get more specific. I don't know what turn up is. I don't know what that means. Like a vegetable, turnip? Kind of like potatoes a little bit. You kind of grow on the ground. Alright, please tell me, is this, by the way, I don't like this question, but it's too, your question, like you could ask a better question, so it's like a poorly asked question. Please tell me is, if you want to know what the right direction is, if you want to know if you're in the right direction, you should ask, is the connection headed toward, if the connection between you and Eric is heading towards what you want, like further commitment, marriage, engagement, babies, whatever it is. You have to say that specifically. You know what I'm saying? Alright, please tell me, is Eric and Jamila headed in the right direction? Yes or no? Is Eric and Jamila headed in the right direction? Is Eric and Jamila headed in the right direction? The answer is no. And it looks like there's some secrets that are being hidden. fears as well. There's a lack of trust. There could be an addiction or something with the Chariot. Someone is not in control of their energy. There also could be some uncertainty around commitment and the Star. I'm seeing a lack of success, a pessimistic outlook coming from the sad squirrel. Okay, so it doesn't look good. Either you're the sad squirrel or he is. Alright. Alright, I'm trying to get electronic is my main priority. So is your main job is like a company? Okay. Why don't you ask like where your career and finances are headed in the involving turn up. How about that? Okay. Tansy. Oh, that's totally changing things. Okay. Please tell me, how does Tansy feel about Amani's involvement with Turn Up? How does Tansy feel about Amani's involvement with Turn Up? Tell me, how does Tansy feel about Amani's involvement with Turn Up? How does Tansy feel about Amani's involvement with Turn Up? I'm going to do it this way. Please tell me, how does Tansy feel about involvement with Turn Up? Tansy's feelings about Amani's involvement with Turn Up. How does Tansy feel about Amani's involvement with Turn Up? Alright. So we have the Hermit, the Five of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, Judgment, and the Ace of Cups. How does Tansy feel about Amani's involvement with Turn Up? Who's Tansy? Is that like a romantic interest, a friend, a coworker? Clarifying the Hermit. You have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. Also, these two cards came out as well. We have the Three of Swords reversed with the Ten of Wands. Okay. Alright, and clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. She's a what? Virgo, and you're a Taurus. Okay. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Two of Swords. Who's the Ace of Cups here? Clarify the King of Swords. Alright. Do you know this person well, or I'm getting the energy out. You don't know this person well. 3 of Cups reversed. The 9 of Cups reversed. The Page of Pentacles. The 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. And Happy Score reversed with Death. Queen of Cups reversed. Okay. Well, let me try to understand this. It's a lot of negativity. Okay, there's a lot of negative energy in this reading, coming from her. I feel like, but then it's kind of weird because we have a positive card at the end, but it is surrounded by more negative cards. That's the issue. Okay, there could be some kind of third-party interference. Okay, she's kind of wishy-washy about how she feels about you. I feel like in one way she wants to be happy. I feel like that she wants to be positive about it, but at the same time, I feel like that she could be wanting maybe someone else to take your spot. I don't know if that is even a thing. If other people could take your spot, I don't know if that is a thing. There's something that I feel like that she wants there to be some kind of ending. Okay? Let's talk about a new offer. It is saying that you guys maybe didn't get off. You did not have a healthy new beginning. And it's saying that she sees you as someone who's potentially very greedy. I feel like that makes her really leery of you. I feel like that also she thinks that you say things without thinking very well. Like, so you kind of just say things and they just kind of come out of your mouth like kind of like word vomit or something. And they may not even be the most positive things. I do feel like that they could be like you're being honest, but I feel like that part of her is trying to cooperate with you. Part of her is trying to be optimistic, but she's still trying to figure out, what's going on with you. She's trying to figure out, if you're going to cooperate, or she's trying to figure out that that there could be some kind of injustice, or there will be some kind of injustice, or she feels there's some kind of injustice involving the situation. And this is 3 and a 3. So there's some kind of third party. Somehow you're affecting another person, or a person's affecting you in the company. And this is weighing very heavily on her. I don't know if this is something that someone else said, or something that someone said that they said that you said to them. But there's this kind of energy. And then because we have the 5 of Wands, it could talk about conflict, but also competition. And this is talking about disappointment. And it could be involving, because you're a Taurus and she's a Virgo, this is another person. And this person could be somebody who's a fire sign or Pisces. I'm leaning more towards Pisces because the Page of Cups is in the reverse. But I feel like that maybe she might be having issues with another person too, and she's trying to figure out maybe who she likes better or not. I feel like that there could be a problem with balance currently in the situation. Okay. I feel like that there could be some kind of delays, but also the Chariot is about someone who is not in control of their energy. And so maybe she has decided that maybe you don't make a very good fit because you're not in alignment with her, because you're not in control of your energy from what I'm seeing on the cards. I'm not saying you aren't for sure. I'm just saying that's how she's perceiving things. And she's feeling defeated. She's trying to open herself up to a new person. It's like there's an old person that she's hung up on, and she is really kind of wanting that person, and then you're here, and then I feel like that the other person is kind of tainting how she's perceiving you, and then she's trying to be positive, okay, but she's feeling really defeated, and she can't make it. It's just a decision that needs to be made, and she can't seem to make this decision, and she's having a lot of limited thoughts and everything about the situation, and I feel like she just wants to let it go. Like she doesn't want to care. It's like I feel like she knows she's overthinking this. Okay, she's really overthinking this, but also there could be some kind of peer pressure or trouble with friendship currently going on, and that is like contributing to her perception of the situation with you. I'm good, thank you. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Alright, did you say you wanted messages, terms, advice, or songs? like she's trying to figure out if she wants to share things with you. There's something that she's not, it's like she's hung up on something else and she's trying to like open herself up to you. And because she feels, I feel like that she worries that she's kind of misjudging you in some way. You know what I mean? The advice doesn't really come with a question. It's messages, charms, advice, or songs, and I do ask for advice on the situation. If you, did I do you? Should I talk to her about it? It's like a separate question. It's not for advice. The advice won't answer that question. All right, please tell me. I don't know, it might, but it's not going to be like yes or no type of thing. It's not like tarot cards. All right, advice for Amali about Tansy. Advice for Amali about Tansy, please. Advice for Amali about Tansy. Advice for Amali about Tansy, please. Advice for Amali about Tansy. Advice for Amali about Tansy. Alright. So, you have number 47, Thinking Woman, and number 21, Strategy. So, it looks like, so far, you gotta kind of strategize when it comes to the situation and figure out what you should do. Let's go ahead and read the cards, though. The Thinking One, this one right here. It says this card shows a woman holding a book, standing before a staircase, ready to lead you to a higher understanding. This woman could be a friend who helps you express and understand your feelings, or she could be a teacher brought to your life at this time to take you in a new direction. This could also be a new love interest with a woman who is thoughtful, conscious, and aware. Or, like the Thinking Man, the card could represent a side of yourself that's ready to blossom and bring clarity and assistance to the world. If so, find your voice and let your wisdom shine. I do feel like that this is supposed to be her, and I feel like there's something that you could be learning from her in the situation. I don't think that like she hates you or anything like that. I feel like that her impression is that maybe you work a lot and you kind of got like this greedy energy around you. Maybe because you want to work a lot, you know, and you're willing to work hard, and that you do work hard. Maybe that's part of it. I mean, you are a Taurus. That's what Tauruses do. And she just might be misreading this situation. And I feel like that she's aware that she might be misreading it, and she's trying to correct it. I do feel like that you should try to give her a chance to try to correct it. It says this card shows the strategy card. It shows a pen, journal, compass, and key. When you receive this card, upright indicates that this is the optimum time for setting up a very specific strategy for achieving your goals. Write about the direction that you want to go in. Consider any potential change in course that may be needed. Be aware of the particulars regarding your goals and have some conscious plan in mind. Structure the short-term goals needed to make your long-term goals a reality. This card is telling you to spend some time setting things in order. It's time to take full control. Add thought to action and set your sights on the road ahead. So that could be very positive. Hey Angela, how are you doing? Okie dokie, swim lady. I'm gonna update the list. If you want to have a question, please make sure you post your first name. Whenever you guys ask your questions, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you're asking about other people, I need everybody's first names and sun signs that you're asking about. You're welcome. Alright, so after Yukimi is Brigella. Let me know if that is your real first name. With a regular reading, just want to make sure. Not saying that it doesn't seem like a real first name or anything. There's a lot of people who have like, they seem like they could be their first name and then it's not, so. Hey, Tina. Thanks for coming in. Kimi. Put it down. Rich. It's not your turn yet, hun. Oh, Yukimi. Please tell me, should Yukimi start a tarot channel? Yes or no? Should Yukimi start a tarot channel? Yes or no? This is your free question, right? Is this your free question? Oh no, you already have a free question. Alright, never mind. I was looking off track. Please tell me, should Yukimi start a tarot channel? Yes or no? I'm just trying to make sure what I'm doing before I start pulling cards. Please tell me, should Yukimi start a tarot channel? Yes or no? Should Yukimi start a tarot channel? Yes or no? Should Yukimi start a tarot channel? Yes or no? Should Yukimi start a tarot channel? Yes or no? Should Yukimi start a tarot channel? Yes or no? It says yes. There's like talking about you making a decision. 7 of Swords too. It could be like strategizing. Alright, please tell me about Yukimi starting a tarot channel. Should Yukimi start? Please tell me about Yukimi starting a tarot channel. Yeah, it is. Only one card's in the reverse. The 5 of Cups, though. The 5 of Cups reverse, though, was a negative card. In the reverse, it can indicate being potentially positive. So, clarifying the 7 of Swords. We have Death. Clarifying Death. You have the 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands reversed with the 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. We have the 5 of Swords reversed. I was telling them, Tina, that you are the one who showed me these cards the other day. I'm like, I have these cards because of Tina. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. And you have the 7 of Cups reversed. I was just telling Yukimi about it before you came in. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. We have the King of Wands. Is that like Kevin? Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the 5 of Pentacles. Okay. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Oh, they're like saying stuff that you're not going to want to hear. We have Justice. The Page of Pentacles. The 2 of Cups reversed. The High Priestess. Ace of Pentacles reversed. 9 of Swords. 10 of Cups. And World. I got the 10 again. Difficult mental transition. Alright. They're giving you shit about your enlightenment. Even though you're really good at giving advice. I think you would give better advice than a lot of people on here. They do. You ever like hear a reader and they give advice and you're like, that's like horrible advice. I get that. I'm like, oh no, that's not good. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is. Okay, but also they're saying that the process. I don't know how to say this without sounding awful. They're talking about you finding balance in your life and working on your enlightenment, like further, like connecting to spirit, connecting to the angels, and like, and that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like there's some things that you do. It's like part of a lifestyle. I feel like for the most part you have most of it, but also it's talking about because you have fear and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like that there's issues with Six of Pentacles. Now, another thing you could do is you could start growing a TikTok, and that could be good. And you know what I'm saying? That's another thing. You could do both. It kind of is slow going at first, anyways. So yeah, it says you should, but it also is talking about you. I don't know. I feel like, okay, it's trying to say something about being careful with your energy and learning some kind of lessons. It's talking about this and kind of graduating, like leveling up spiritually, okay? And it's like, see, what sucks about me telling you this is it sounds like I'm accusing you of not doing it, but it's not. I'm not. They are, but that they're saying that there's some things that you are doing in your life that you will have to stop doing in order to get there spiritually. They're wanting you to further, and to be honest with you, once you start doing it, you already and imagine how much just you reading for yourself has made you grow spiritually. When you actually like start reading for other people, it's going to make you grow a lot too. So actually, you know, doing tarot readings helps you grow spiritually. But I don't know, I feel like there's something about the energy, your vibration, and keeping something about that pure. There's something about a purity or something that there's some, I don't know exactly what it is though, that they're saying that they want you to like maybe not do as much or not do. It's like they want you to be careful with your energy. That's what I'm hearing. Being careful with your energy. Learning to manage your energy. And it's talking about you making a decision to yourself. And I'm hearing that you're still kind of up in the air about it. And I'm seeing a lot of kind of negative energy, and you're coming out of negative energy, and you're working and you're making progress. I'm just saying you having to apply yourself towards certain lessons. And I'm not sure how easy that'll be, like how things will work out until you do. But, you know, obviously you should. They really want you to go in that direction. There's like a decision that needs to be made about, it has something to do with being vulnerable and not being moody. Also about being kind of confident, being more, you know, you're already pretty confident, but it has to do with confidence and authenticity. So authenticity would be like honesty too, but you know, it's talking about being on the fence about these types of things. So there's some things you need to like kind of work out mentally, okay? Not really like anything, you know, you gotta figure out how you want to do things. When you first start, it'll feel kind of weird. Plus, if you just like, I don't know if you've read for other people, but I think that it would be alright. I'm pretty sure you've read for your friend. They're telling me that you've read for some friends or something before. And so that's a good start. It's a little different when you're reading for people you don't know, because a lot of people will expect you to do a lot of like not know shit and tell me shit about myself. And there is a certain degree of confidence in things. So there's things, there's skills that they want you, and there's things that they want you to come out of. So they want you to come out of any defeated energy, conflicting energy, like depressive energy. Because when you read, you kind of pick up other people's energy, and you got to learn how to control and manage it. I do feel like that, if anything, you have a good potential for doing that because you're Taurus. I think that Tauruses have like more stamina. They have ability to work harder. They're like workhorses. So like you could have more energy than most once you get everything going. And so there's a lot of potential, and also you're really smart. So there's a lot of potential, but there's like these little things you gotta kind of work out. But once you do that, I feel like it would be really well. And if anything, any issues that you've been trying to work on with yourself, with especially with like if you get depressed sometimes or sad sometimes, or dealing with the negative emotions, it will help to teach you how to come out of that. It will help with that. But as long as you're having those negative emotions, it does make it difficult. And just a lot of emotions. You have to learn how to like meditate and calm yourself, so you can like focus on what you're picking up. Because if you're having all of your own feelings and thoughts and everything, and you can't control your own thoughts and you can't control your own feelings, then you can't tell what you're picking up. You can't feel the energy, you know. Of course, you could just start on trying to focus on not focusing on how you're feeling, and focus on what the cards just say at first. That could be like a good jumping off point. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So I feel like that things have affected your confidence, and basically you have to present it kind of in the way that I do. Do I ask people if they're really feeling something or not? I go, no, it says you're feeling like this. I just tell them this is what this is saying, and you got to try to make it where it's like it's not about what you're saying. It's not like your opinion, you know, and you know, that kind of thing. You gotta make it like this is what it says, and it's not me. I'm just the messenger. That type of thing. I think that can kind of help you to kind of maybe try to disassociate with like what it's saying. I'm seeing you having a hard time getting ideas to kind of get things off the ground, and you would go through a period of abandonment. So I'm kind of seeing you get into it and out of it. But all in all, even if it was just for a learning experience, they want you to do it. Because I'm seeing you still weighing a lot of options and trying to make a decision. So you may not choose to do this, or you may choose to do it, but only like sometimes. You could just start off by posting like, the best thing to do, I will tell you one thing. At first you won't be able to go live, right? You can't go live until you get like 1,000 subscribers. Same thing with TikTok. And you can't do live readings until you can go live. So you have to get at least 1,000 subscribers to go live. But the thing is that YouTube is kind of stopping people's channels from growing who are going live. So like, that's why my channel stopped growing, because they changed the algorithm. Hopefully they're going to change it and it's going to be better. They're going to improve it. I feel like they're trying to improve my channel, like in that sense. But honestly, I think that going live hurts my channel. And if I could ever get out of not going live anymore, I could maybe even grow my channel. But unfortunately, me going live is a huge source of my income, and I can't survive without it. So, what can I do? You know, so I'm trying my best to grow my channel the best I can while still going live. The things that help me grow my channel while still going live is making shorts and trying to do, you know, posting a lot of content. But the thing is that if I post too much content on certain days, it like reduces how much how many people is being notified when I go live. They're reducing. YouTube's fucked up. However, if you can make your quality content pretty good and your sound quality pretty good and everything like that, and you have decent camera quality, and right when you start off, I would suggest starting off with either pick a card readings or all signs, even though you got to pick out which one you want. You want to work on signs, or do you want to do pick a cards? Because I don't know. To be honest with you, I think the signs are more popular right now. I don't know if they're going to stay like that. But there's a lot of people I think that don't like doing the pick a cards. I don't know. There's a lot going on right now, though. It's not a very stable thing. You know what I mean? I'm trying to talk to Yukimi. I'm giving her reading. Okay? Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? But you gotta decide what you want to do. If you apply yourself, you can heal from anxiety. I healed from anxiety, so it's possible. Advice. I low-key just gave you advice. Let's see what the card says. Alright, advice for Yukimi, please, on starting any YouTube channel or tarot channel. Advice for Yukimi on starting a 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 tarot channel. Alright, they're like trying, okay. So we have number 7, community, and number 53, magician in the mirror. Now, there is a thing that we could do, okay? We could, you know how YouTubers, they kind of have like creator things where they kind of network together and then they promote each other's channels and shit and it helps them grow. There could be something that they're trying to say something about that. So like say like what you do is you try to get bigger channels to kind of promote you and then that helps you grow. Even though it's kind of like a lame way to do it. You don't really have to do that, but it is talking about doing that kind of thing. So like maybe as you start growing and be like, hey, you can start a new channel, go over and subscribe to your channel, that kind of shit. And I don't know, I'm just picking that up with that. I'm just wanting to say that. All right, number 7. All right, we have community. I'm not like trying to give people shout outs like every 5 minutes or something. But you know, there are people who try to use me to get clout, which is annoying, you know, but, you know, if you're just my friend and you're not, I'm more likely to, I think, to share something if you're just a good, positive person, you're doing the right thing, and you're not begging me to give you clout or trying to do things to like going in my channel and go, hey guys, I'm giving readings for free over here and I'm only charging $5 for full reading. You know, something like that, trying to undercut me, that's really rude. Like if you came in here and did that, people try to do that. You've seen people do shit like that. So, you know, obviously there's ways to act when it comes to that and not act. I'm not saying to be the shitty version of that. You know, there's a positive way to do it. But it says, community says, this card shows 3 women celebrating ideas and supportive energy. The lights in the pictures represent your ever-present spirit community as well. When this card appears upright, it indicates an association of some kind. That may be a casual connection of like-minded people, joining a club or community of some sort, or even a business partnership consisting of 3 or more entities. The time is right to make such new connections and to share intentions, whether they're personal or professional. Networking and community are important parts of the human experience, and the security and sense of connection can be beneficial to all. It's true that when several people join their intentions, it accelerates their power in the energetic realm. Receiving this card puts you on notice that the universe is sending some beneficial alliances your way. Like the happy family card, this could also indicate a party or celebration of some kind. 53. Oh, like shout out people all the time. Or come in here and say that. You could shout out yourself just by posting a super chat. All right, number 53. A lot of people will go to other people's channels and post a super chat, but I can't even post a super chat. YouTube won't even let me do it. I never even got to do one. I signed up to be able to do it, and I managed to get it set up, and then YouTube like took it away. I don't know what happened. I don't understand why YouTube fucking hates my channel. That's really annoying. Alright, Magician and the Mirror. So this card upright represents the culmination of your personal and spiritual power at this time. In the Magician's left hand is the flame of passion and action. In his right hand is a vortex of water and the light of reflection. This highly beneficial card is telling you that you are the magician, and within your grasp are the amazing forces of earth and spirit. The water is the energy of yin, and the power of spirit and clarity of thought. The flame is the energy of yang, bringing direction and creativity together. They give you the magnificent magic of transformation. The mirror stands beside the magician, reflecting the outer world's response to your choice to use or dismiss the true power that you have. Its silver reflection reveals the future in a mist in the horizon, ready to be magically formed. When you receive the magician upright, you are put on notice that an important and powerful time is at hand. You are the alchemist of your life, and just as the alchemist turns base metals into gold, you are now able to transform your difficulties into great blessings. This is true in every area of your life. Claim your power and embrace your intentions in your heart and in your daily life. Direct your destiny, and the mist of the future will clear into brilliant reality. Or songs. I do messages, charms, advice, or songs. Why would Tina's not allowed to give you a reading? I was actually thinking about asking that question. Imani. And then I got distracted. Alright. I was going to ask if you want to do that. Please tell me, should Imani ask Tansy about what's bothering her, yes or no? Should Imani talk to Tansy about what's bothering her, yes or no? Alright, now it is Bella's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Alright, please tell me, should Imani initiate a conversation with Tansy about what's bothering her? Yes or no? Alright, the answer is yes. The Four of Wands is a good one. It's talking about... Four of Wands is about like coming together. It's really similar to the Three of Pentacles, but it's like a partying vibe. It's like if the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Cups had a baby, it would be the Four of Wands. We have the Devil, Wheel of Fortune. It is a karmic lesson for you. And I feel like that it can help release the sad squirrel energy, which is like the greed energy. Like that I feel like that she kind of thinks of you as. And it can help release like limitations and restrictions mentally that she's having in the connection, and it will help make progress in the situation. And it's talking about confessing your feelings, and it's talking about limitations and restrictions, but here it's talking about releasing them. And there's a lesson that you're learning about it, and it's supposed to help though with forward passion movement and commitment, like a long-term, maybe it's like a long-term commitment, but with the company. I hope Douglas feels better. I does Alex feel about you? All right. Let me check the list. I'll update it. All right, after Regella, is Angela with a regular circle reading. And after Angela is Tiana. With a regular circle reading as well. Bridget, okay. Alright, please read the video description if you want to know the menu and all my reading options. Trying to find the question. Alright, here we go. How does Alex feel about Bridget? Please tell me, how does Alex feel about Bridget? How does Alex feel about Bridget, please? And let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please tell me, how does Alex feel about Bridget? How does Alex feel about Bridget, please? How does Alex feel about Bridget? Please tell me, how does Alex feel about Bridget? How does Alex feel about Bridget, please? How does Alex feel about Bridget? How does Alex feel about Bridget? How does Alex feel about Bridget? On the bottom we have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Sad Squirrel reversed. Is the Sad Squirrel going to come out upright? And we have the King of Pentacles reversed. Oh boy. Okay. The Three of Cups. The Nine of Cups reversed. The Ace of Cups reversed. And then we have the Page of Wands. The Five of Wands reversed, Temperance, the King of Swords reversed, and the Page of Pentacles reversed. You're welcome, Amani. Okay, he's a Pisces and you're a Cancer. Okay, that's a good combo. How does Alex feel about Bridget? How does Alex feel about Bridget? Please tell me, how does Alex feel about Bridget? Clarifying the Page of Wands. Page of Wands. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Star. Clarifying Temperance. We have Justice. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. On the bottom, we have the Three of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the Devil, the Knight of Cups reversed. Oh man, he's got Devil energy. King of Swords reversed. Five of Pentacles reversed. All right. Please tell me, how is Alex feeling about Bridget? How is Alex feeling about Bridget? How is Alex feeling about Bridget? Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse, we have Stalemate. Clarifying the Stalemate. We have Anchor. Clarifying the Star. We have Whip. Clarifying Whip. We have Rabbits. Clarifying Justice. Mortar and Pestle, clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Head of the Pack. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have Grasshopper, clarifying Grasshopper. We have Yarn. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have Lighthouse. Clarifying Lighthouse. We have Clovers. Let's go over the bottom. Looks like you got a third party situation. It actually says literally third person is involved in the situation. Are you or him in a relationship with somebody else? Maybe refresh your video, it's taking you a minute to respond. All right, then under that we have Coffin. And it looks like there's gotta be some kind of ending happening here. Either with whoever's in a relationship needs to end the relationship with that person to come towards you, but they do love you. And they do feel positive. And it looks like the connection could develop over time. Or it has been. And I'm seeing a lot of passionate sexual energy here with the fireworks, and I'm seeing things kind of working against you in this situation, and I'm seeing you learning and being persistent and having things work out in the situation for the most part. So you're leaving another connection. All right, so is he single or is there not? Or is he single and you're not, or what? Hang on, I'm trying to absorb the energies here. I'm seeing like a lot of greedy energy. I'm trying to figure out who it is. It could be both your energy, because we got the 3 cups here, the 9 of cups here, the Ace of Cups. I feel like there's love that's being hidden or suppressed. I'm seeing you, maybe you're supposed to be coming off as friends or something like that. I'm seeing you coming together. This is the underlying energy. I'm reading the underlying energy. It's like the backstory. It's like what's going on. But I'm seeing disappointment. And I'm seeing heartbreak. And I do see potential for a healthy new beginning, but there's limitations and restrictions. That could be the whatever. It could be the other relationships, whatever relationships are currently going on with other people. It's whatever is holding the connection back from going further. And I feel like that he's feeling that limitation and restriction. So it could be you, because maybe you're in a relationship still, but he's feeling kind of wishy-washy. It's like he wants to come towards you, but he feels like there's limitation and restrictions. So he's like, so he's like confused, and he tries to abandon the situation. It makes him want to give up. Okay. I'm seeing you also, someone's at a stalemate. I feel like it's you, most likely, the Page of Wands. I see Cancer showing up as Page of Wands a lot. So I'm seeing you kind of looking off and giving up on your current situation, but at the same time, you're not exactly like, there's something that you're refusing to compromise. There's something that, and I feel like that could be your stability. And so you're kind of at a stalemate on what exactly you should do. So it's not like you can't, it's like you see someone else and you want to be with them, but you've got this current situation going on, and part of you really just wants to run over there and fuck the shit out of the other person and say, whatever, fuck you, I'm done with you. But part of you knows, okay, no, I can't really do that. I gotta make sure, I gotta do things the right way. I can't, I feel like that's what's going on, where you're like, I don't want to do it the wrong way. I want to do it the right way. And I don't know if they're supposed to be like, are you married and getting divorced? Because we have Justice here. And see, the 5 of Wands reverse can talk about there being conflict, wanting to come out of that conflict. And with the Star, wanting some kind of success. I'm seeing something, could be conflict, competition, but also I'm getting a lot of sexual energy going on. I think it's from your side. I feel like there's a lot of sexual tension going on currently. But I'm seeing a compromise coming together once you find balance and you can be creating something new with the Mortar and Pestle and the Head of Pack. I feel like that the connection, how he is feeling, is that once these things come through, like when things settle down for you, and there's balance made, I feel like inside of you, then I feel like that is going to, I feel like the things are going to be very successful. Like the connection is going to be headed in a positive direction. I feel like that's what he's thinking and feeling. This is King of Swords energy in the reverse. Someone's apprehensive about making a decision. Either he's thinking or feeling this about you. Okay, this may not be exactly what you're thinking, but this could be his perspective of like what he thinks that you're going through, that type of thing. But there's like an apprehension to making a decision about the future, and I feel like that he's confused about if we're going to take a leap of faith, or we're going to make a forward movement, because the yarn does talk about the situation being complicated. I don't know if he knows about the other person or if it's just picking up as talking about your current situation. But the Page of Pentacles is talking about, it's like feeling lucky to have found you. Temperance in the reverse, Page of Pentacles reversed. I'm trying to understand what the Page of Pentacles is trying to say. I just like, there's this energy of like not wanting to compromise something. There's something that's not wanting to be compromised on your end. And maybe it's because of the offer, maybe how good the offer is. Maybe he doesn't feel like that he has a good enough offer for you, and he's not wanting to compromise what kind of offer he gives you. I'm trying to ask like how he's feeling about you, and it's talking about where the connection's headed basically, and his perspective of it. So that's very interesting. That's what came out when I asked this question. So this is how he's thinking or feeling about this situation. And apparently how he's feeling is confused, so it's showing what he's thinking and what's going on. I do feel like he's confused. Okay. It's like I feel like he does want to go forward with you. I do feel like that you make him horny. He wants to fuck you. And I feel like that things could come together, but there's something else interfering, and that needs to be resolved before you can. But there's a lot of potential in this connection, from what I can see. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? You get messages from your person. You can get charms about what they're thinking and feeling about you. You can get advice on what you should do in the situation. You can get songs from the person that you're asking about. If anybody would like to have a reading, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your son's names. Failures to provide that information with your question will result in you not getting your question answered. Thank you for understanding that I need certain information so I can give you a proper reading. I don't try to put out shoddy work. Alright. Might be what other readers do. That's not what I am all about. Alright, let's see what the advice wants to say. That's good. Taking the bar exam can be stressful though. And you know what state you're taking it in. Alright. Please tell me advice for Bridget about Alex. Advice for Bridget about Alex, please. Advice for Bridget about Alex, please. Advice for Bridget about Alex. Advice for Bridget about Alex, please. Advice for Bridget about Alex. Advice for Bridget about Alex, please. Alright, we have number 26, Hostilities Reversed, and number 46, The Thinking Man. Alright. Hostilities Reversed, this card. It says this card reversed marks the end of hostilities for you. There's a shift in the energies around you and even about you. And the universe is supporting your own internal shift as well. Whether the aggressive action has ended due to external factors or your own intervention, this card bodes well for more peace and harmony. Be aware, however, that there may still be some action that you have to take. And it may seem on the surface that things are slow and getting better. This card encourages you, letting you know that the inner vibrations are changing and the situation will be resolved. The Thinking Man. This is probably about him. It says this card shows a man standing before an archway, gazing at a crystal in his hand. He is a thoughtful and reflective man, representing the potential presence of a teacher in your life now or about to arrive soon. This person may be there to educate you in the finer details of your chosen direction, or may be there to assist you in some specific spiritual, mental, or emotional pursuits. The card is telling you to pay attention, for this could lead to great strides in personal or professional growth. This man may also be a love interest coming your way, or perhaps just a new male friend, but be on the lookout for this guide in the physical world and be open to his information. Learn what you can. A new discipline, technique, course of study, or a healing practice could change your life forever. I do gotta go to the bathroom really quick, guys. Alright, thank you for ordering a reading, Bridget. Hopefully that has been informative and helpful for you. Alright, and after Tiana is Hugo with a regular reading. I don't know what that Chancel, I don't even know what you're saying. What is more than RS6 LACA or more? I don't even know what that is. Can you speak English? I don't know what that is. Angela, you're coming up next. Let's see, 10, 20. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm back. My daughter told me that they're teaching her how to code at school. They barely taught her her ABCs, and they're already trying to teach her how to write programs for video games. She's at a STEAM school. All right, Angela, I'm glad you're back because I'm back too. Go ahead and post your question to Angela. It's your turn. I don't know. You gotta simplify your questions and not include currencies that I don't understand. Yeah. You mean like rupees? Why don't you just say rupees or something? I'm sure RS stands for something, but you're not telling me what it stands for. I don't know how to even pronounce LAKH. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't understand what it means, so you need to, yeah, so why don't you just say it's rupees instead of saying RS? It's okay. I'm going to do a free question. I'm not going to do that one because I don't understand it. I'm going to answer someone else's question. Will Jay travel for school in February? Yes or no? Will Jay travel for school in February? Yes or no? Will Jay travel for school in February? Yes or no? Will Jay travel for school in February? Yes or no? Will Jay travel for school in February? Yes or no? The answer is no. It says you will not travel. Looks like there might not be enough money. Maybe too much partying going on with the Three of Cups. Yeah, saying about this is painful truth. It's like it's not happening. It's over. Death. It's a final ending. It's definitely no. I don't know what 6,00,000 means. In our country, we do things in threes. So like 6, it would be like 6,000,000 would be 6 million. Thank you, Jay. Should I go to Chicago at the end of the month? Ooh, Lord. Yeah, it's done. Alright, please tell me. You can simplify your question to say something else. So I don't have to put all that stuff I don't know how to pronounce and say or understand. I don't know what a lacka is. Is that even how you pronounce it? I don't even know what you're saying. Is that abbreviation for something? I can say like ours, lacka. I don't know. Licka. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm American. I don't know any of that stuff. So if you want to simplify your question, I might answer it later. But you gotta do something to change the way you're saying it. Not include currency. Alright, please tell me, should Angela go to Chicago at the end of this month? Yes or no? Should Angela go to Chicago at the end of this month? Yes or no? Should Angela go to Chicago at the end of this month? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Angela go to Chicago at the end of January? Yes or no? Should Angela go to Chicago at the end of January? Yes or no? How you been feeling? Should Angela go to Chicago at the end of January? Should Angela go to Chicago at the end of January? So, have you tried, have I told you before about taking and imagining a ball of energy, of your negative energy going in a ball, and then you giving it to God, like putting it up in the heaven, like giving it, it's like the equivalent of giving your cares or worries or pain to God, okay? And God will take it. Just ask God to take your pain if you're going through that. I don't know if you still are. I'm just saying it just in case. I thought I said that to you, but it made me think of it because Bertona came in earlier and thanked me for telling her because it's working for her. All right, so let's find out if you should be going to Chicago. I just want to say that real quick while I'm thinking about it. We have the Hermit. We have the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Star, says yes. The Nine of Cups reversed and the Eight of Wands reversed. So it does say yes. So I trust that you will not like die or anything. All right, please tell me about Angela going to Chicago. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Devil in the reverse. Good Lord. Make sure whenever you post your questions, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Along with your question, if you don't provide the needed information, I will not answer your question. Please clarify the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Star. We have the Lovers. These other cards says that the Ten of Swords reversed with Justice in the reverse. But those, I'm not going to take them. Let me shuffle them up a little bit. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the King of Wands. That could be whoever you're thinking about is an associate, like, I don't know, the King of Wands is fire sign, Cancer energy. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Who you going with? What's her sign? You have the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Alright, why are you going? Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have Judgment. On the bottom. No, actually, what? Oh, I didn't? I thought I did before. I might have said to you, but like, or maybe you were AFK or something. You weren't like paying attention at the time. Yeah, the Sun in the reverse. Like, you could have been working when I was live, and I thought you were there, and then you weren't. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure I've talked to you before, and you not listened. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse with the Sun in the reverse. The World in the reverse. Seven of Swords reversed, the King of Swords reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed, the Six of Swords reversed. This energy. Alright, this is a lot of difficult energy, Angela. Fuck, what is going on with you in Chicago? No? You're not going with nobody? Who are you going with? Like, what's their sign? It don't matter if you tell me their name, I just want to know their sign. Because it's trying to talk about people, I don't know who it's talking about. I'm still waiting for you to tell me who you're going with. Make sure you're not lagging. I know, but who you going with? You're going with a person. I'm not ready for your question yet, Tiana. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm not going to know. Alright, I got to keep moving forward. I can't sit here and wait. I think you're lagging or something. But from what I could see, we have Hermit, Virgo. This is you. It's saying yes, you should go. I feel like it's supposed to be some kind of like learning situation, but it's talking about you having unfinished business with someone who could be a fire sign. I'm seeing a lot of Aquarius energy. I'm seeing Gemini energy. I'm seeing Aquarius, Capricorn energy. I'm seeing Libra, Virgo energy. That could be your energy. And I'm seeing like having a difficult mental transition about walking away. Maybe walking away from going somewhere. Why are you laughing? Please tell me. You're like typing, you're not answering me. So you don't know her sign you don't know the sign of the person you're going with? It's unfortunate. That makes it really hard to answer your question. Anyway, so, okay, let's talk about hope, a choice in love with a King of Wands. King of Wands could be a fire sign or a Cancer. Okay, it's saying that you're going to be learning some kind of lesson. Okay, and it's talking about feeling abandoned and releasing limitations and restrictions. A karmic lesson is talking about for you is something about you not being happy. It's talking about a private party celebration. It's like mixed up. So it's like you kind of could have fun. There's something you're supposed to be learning, and then at the same time, I feel like you're supposed to be of service to this person that you're going with. I don't know who they are, this mystery person. I am seeing some disappointment though. There's going to be some disappointment going on. I don't think it's going to be all rainbows and fun times, okay? I'm seeing, though, you gaining wisdom, though. Also, there could be a delay in your flight. And maybe you're supposed to be helping her or him. I don't know who you're going with, if it's a guy or girl, in some way, shape, or form. I thought it said it was your friend who was a Cancer, but I might be confused. I think you told me before who it was in their sign, but you forgot. Like, I don't know. I'm confused why you don't have their sign now. Oh, you're going to see Capricorn? So, why don't you tell me you're going to go see someone who's a potential love interest? It is talking about you making a choice in love, though. And a love that would be successful. Looks like there could be some disappointment. I feel like that you're going to go see him and you're going to feel like that is not your 10 of Cups. But I am seeing delays with the flight. Traveling. There's going to be delays with traveling. It could be flights or traveling. But it feels more like flights. With the World and the Eight of Wands. Alright, do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Why can't I scroll? Let me scroll. So you're going to go see Gregory the Capricorn, but is that a love interest? He's just a friend? Alright. Alright, please tell me All right, so we have the Magician, the King of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, there's like some charms here, little tiny tarots. Then we have a ball, like it looks like a beach ball. We got vegetables, footprint, waves, a doggy, and surprise. We have kiss. We also have the letter J, the letter Y. We have reconcile. So you look like you're going to reconcile with somebody. Twin flames come out. We have money. That's good. Healing. That's good. Changing your mind about something. And we have a kiss. Again, apparently you're going to be kissing somebody. And don't tell me you ain't kissing nobody. It says kiss twice, but we have the word afraid too, so maybe you're going to be afraid to kiss somebody. Then we have the Fool, a new beginning, taking a leap of faith. Ten of Swords, rock bottom, betrayal, difficulties, feeling done. Then we have the Emperor. The Emperor is, this also is Aquarius energy. This right here is Aries energy. The Emperor, also divine masculine energy, someone who's a father or in a leadership position. We have the Seven of Swords, which is deceptive energy, strategizing energy. The Eight of Cups and the Two of Pentacles. The Eight of Cups is moving away from something, not necessarily because you want to, but feeling like you have to. And I'm seeing you kind of weighing your options and having a lot on your plate, but kind of dealing with things easily, like you're doing well. I'm seeing you manifesting love. Okay? That's what it's talking about. You're manifesting love, and you could be manifesting money. And I'm seeing you having a playful time and planting new seeds, taking forward movement. Healing, emotional situations. It looks like you could be dealing with friends with the dog, but also it's talking about loyalty and devotion. And we have a surprise. So there could be something, a surprise event that's going to be happening towards you that is going to be unexpected. Alrighty, so here is your charms. Oh, yes. Someone might be trying to kiss your ass. Why don't you kiss? It's kind of weird. You are a Virgo, so. Alright, Tiana, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. That's kind of funny. Guys, like. I don't see anything. Can you post your question, please? What is the lion emoji? I don't know. Can you please post your question, hun? It's your turn. Please post it in chat. I don't know where the lion emoji is. Find out if Nisha's pregnant. Now, I wouldn't say this is... I don't think this is a very good way to tell if you're pregnant. I think a pregnancy test is probably more effective. But for shits and giggles, I'll answer your question. Alright, is Nisha pregnant? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Nisha pregnant? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Nisha pregnant? Yes or no? Yeah, David, once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list. Please tell me, is Nisha pregnant? Yes or no? Is Nisha pregnant? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's a big no. Okay. Knight of Wands reversed, Seven of Cups reversed, the Eight of Cups reversed. Let's talk about kind of fantasy. It looks like the person may have walked away from you who you had sex with at the Tower, the Devil, limitations and restrictions, upheaval and transformation that is weighing very heavily on you. Maybe you're worried about being pregnant with someone it's not a very good idea to be pregnant with. Maybe they came in, had sex with you, they played you, they left. And I'm seeing them avoiding you potentially, and that is the issue, but don't worry, you're not pregnant. At least from what I can see. Leo Sun, what is the reason I met my trainer? Every time I had to train something came up for me not to go, felt I was losing money, so I decided to stop my sessions. What's going on is spirit blocking. I don't know, hun. Who's your trainer and what's their sun sign? Oh, okay, he's a Pisces. Alright. The answer is no. And did it break your heart even less to hear it from me? Or was it the same? It doesn't seem like it's a good idea to get pregnant with a person that you're getting pregnant with. Hugo, can you wait until it's your turn to ask your yes or no question at the beginning? What is the reason you met your trainer? Well, you did get a regular circle reading, so I don't know how accurate, I'm not going to have too much information. But you're a Leo. Spirit's not blocking. Please tell me what's going on between Marco and Tiana. What is going on between Marco and Tiana? Two of Cups. What is going on between Marco and Tiana? What's going on between Marco and Tiana? What is going on between Marco and Tiana? God, I'm fucking hot. Hang on. Stay. Please tell me what's going on in the connection between Marco and Tiana. What's going on in the connection between Marco and Tiana? Please tell me what's going on in the connection between Marco and Tiana. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Please don't cash at me. I don't have cash app. What's going on in the connection between Marco and Tiana? What's going on in the connection between Marco and Tiana? Alright, let's see. We got the Two of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot reversed, the Four of Wands, the Six of Swords reversed, and the Sad Squirrel reversed. If you do send more money, make sure if you're trying to upgrade your reading, it might be kind of too late. okay? But if you want to order another reading, you can. Or whenever you upgrade readings, please add additional $1 because I get extra fees whenever you send additional payments. All right. All right. What's going on in the connection between Marco and Tiana? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. Spirit's not blocking your connection. The Spirit isn't sitting around going, okay, you can come together and now you can come together. No, 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 wait. Get over there. No. Spirit's not doing that. A lot of the things you attract in your life has to do with your vibration and if you're in a vibrational alignment to it. Okay? So if you're not in alignment and you're not in the vibration of working out, you're not going to go work out. That kind of thing. You know? And the other issue is if you're not in the vibration to being around Marco, then that could cause an issue too. So if you're in the wrong vibration and you're out of alignment vibrationally with him, that could be another issue. Clarifying the Four of Wands. I do see some kind of romantic action coming here though. Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. All right. What would you like for me to ask the terms, Tiana? Clarifying the Sad Squirrel in the reverse. We have the Hangman reversed. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Four of Swords. Try and tell me some interesting stuff. All right, and you're Leo. Okay. On the bottom we have the Ace of Wands, the Eight of Cups in the reverse, Six of Cups, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Five of Cups, the Lovers in the reverse. As I was saying, you're not in alignment to come towards this person. I will tell you why though. I feel like that you're a way more positive person than he is. He's not in a very good energy. He's having some kind of love issues. Okay? And that's part of the issue. Whenever we're walking around, we're like magnets. All right? And whatever we're in the vibration of, we attract. However, the good news is, in some ways, is when you're really positive, you can't tend to attract or be around really overly negative people. You know, you don't come into a vibrational alignment. So you're vibrating high, Marco's vibrating low, and so it keeps causing issues. You know what I mean? I'm sure planets and stuff are interfering too. But it's not like Spirit's going, no, you can't do that. No, it's not like that. Exactly. However, the connection could lead to some kind of new love potentially, but it looks like he's trying to heal. He's got some kind of issue. I think he's got some kind of love issue where he's broken up with somebody before or something. Yeah, exactly. It's because you're not coming into vibrational alignment with it. However, you know, don't lower your vibration for this dude. Maybe try to find a different trainer, you know, or something. Because this person's energy is too low. You know what I mean? And I can tell it's his because he's the Hangman reversed over here. And he's under the Sad Squirrel. Okay? He's a sad squirrel. And he's kind of grumpy. And he's like, he doesn't have very good vibration, right? And I feel like there's some things that he's needing to kind of, I'm getting the ghost energy. I don't know if someone ghosted him. He had a new love interest and someone ghosted him. It could be something like that. But I'm seeing issues here and they're trying to, what's in the tree? Yeah, the leaves. Yeah. So I feel like that he's having issues, okay? see, like he's distracted. Look at, he's like got this thing, and he's looking. He's the King of Cups. He's looking off. He's feeling overwhelmed. It's saying not maybe so much with you. It could be. I mean, he could be having feelings towards you and thinking maybe you ghosted him. Okay, I am seeing a lot of, like, you could be the person that he's having issues with. But I'm seeing a passionate new beginning going on between the both of you somehow. But I'm also seeing avoidant behavior. I don't know if he thinks that you're avoiding him in the past, but he's could be all up in his head, and maybe you're both all up in your head about it. Maybe you're kind of mirroring that energy too. That's another thing that could be going on. And it is showing up as a mirroring energy, because see, look, there's a mirror in this picture, right? That jumped out at me, right, when I said that. But it's saying that you're not currently in vibrational alignment. And it could be, I feel that he has something going on. He's not in alignment with you. I'm seeing him not having any control over his energy. Okay? He's disappointed. He's trying to make decisions. Okay? I do see you guys coming together with the Four of Wands. I'm seeing celebration, teamwork, things like that. But then there's a lack of teamwork as well. There's not a very good solid foundation. And then also there's like this defeated energy. Maybe there's an apology that needs to be made, you know, or it's just coming out of this defeated energy. I'm just seeing a lot of low vibrational energies, and it's kind of like it's showing up with cards that are Pisces cards next to it. You know, so I'm more inclined to think that it's with him is the issue, not you as much. It's not even talking about you barely. It's mostly talking about him and not being in alignment with you. I'm seeing look at him. He's over here worrying, and he's anxious. He's worrying, right? He's having a difficult mental transition. With the Six of Swords is someone who is like walking away from something or moving away from something, but they're upset about it, okay? He's having some kind of issue with love with the Knight of Cups in the reverse. He's being overly emotionally sensitive, and he's a Pisces. And that's fucking why, all right? Because that's what Pisces do. Because my twin flame's named Marco, and he's a fucking Pisces, so... And he does that shit all day long. I don't see, what I couldn't tell is if he was upset about you or if he was upset about another person. It feels more like another person, though, to be honest with you. All right, what am I asking the terms? All right, on this journey, what's this journey? What journey is that? Love? What's coming towards you? I'll just do what's coming toward you. Please tell me what is coming towards love in the near future. What is coming towards love in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards love in the near future. And yeah, you're like a synchronicity thing right now. Good Lord. All right, so we got the King of Cups. That's great. This 7. I couldn't see it at first. The number 7, a skateboard. I got a little bit more charms than I was going for. I got a lot of tiny tarot. Apparently a lot's going on coming towards you in the near future. Now, this is general. I'm not talking about with Marco or whatever. God, you got a lot of tiny tarot. Are you single? I'm getting like new love and like some kind of love situation. We have please, through, celebrate, need, forever, girl, forever, always, okay, always, forever, imagine and peace, imagine peace, something like that. We have the letter I, O, Z, M, and T, and also the letter C. All right. Then we have legal. So you could have some kind of legal issues. Burden. Soul contract. Ooh, you got a soul contract going on? We have week, like tired week, not like the time frame. We have marriage. Are you like engaged or something? Oh, okay. That's what it's talking about, your legal shit with marriage. All right, and then we have control. Surprise. Happy. That could be good. Separation. Karmic cycle. You're in a karmic cycle with whoever you're married to, most likely. We got healthy. Hate. And we have gamble. So you might be feeling like you're taking a gamble or some shit. In this situation, I have aim high. We have the Knight of Pentacles, the King of Wands. Who is the person you're divorcing? What is their sign? Are they a Cancer or a Leo? And then we have the Eight of Swords. And we have the Magician. Then we have the Knight of Wands. Oh, I feel like there's some people coming towards you in love. We got somebody who is a fire sign or a Cancer spying on you. Also, I'm seeing you having limited thoughts on being able to find your happiness. So you're like, oh, maybe I can't be happy. Maybe it's not. It's like you feel like you're kind of taking a chance, like something may not work out for you, or you're worried about maybe being single. You're having like, you're up in your head about having the Ten of Cups. But also it's saying that you are trying to manifest like a permanent commitment. You have the World, the Three of Cups, Two of Swords, and the Two of Cups. Yeah. And I feel like in an equal lasting relationship, you know, it's like you're trying to make a decision on what you want, maybe what kind of person you're looking for. The person who is spying could be a friend of yours. But I'm seeing you learning a lesson and having forward movement. Okay, I'm also seeing people coming towards you in love in the near future. You got the King of Cups here. Number 7. And the skateboard can talk about forward movement. All right, and here is your charms. You got a lot. There you go. All right, now it is. Yeah, that can be tough. All right, Hugo, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn. I feel like you are manifesting the Ten of Pentacles in a happy, equal relationship. What test? What do you mean by test? The test? I don't know. In a relationship or in love with someone else is two different things. Saloni. I'll pick one. Alright, please tell me, is man in love with someone else? Yes or no? Is man in love with another person other than Saloni? Yes or no? Please tell me, is man in love with someone else? Is man in love with someone else other than Saloni? Yes or no? Is man in love with someone other than Saloni? Yes or no? Is Manpreet in love with someone other than Saloni? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He is. Looks like he's having sex with that person most likely. And could be giving them money. I feel like that it's kind of things have happened really quickly. I'm seeing him kind of spending a lot of money, giving the person a lot of things, and apparently he's a happy squirrel. He's sharing his wealth. About what happened yesterday with Andrew. Lisa, I want you to answer my question about your free question first. What test? What are you talking about? Where's the test? Question. She told me she wanted to get rid of her virginity. Can you answer my question about the test that you're asking before we go on to your reading? What kind of test? We need any more information. I can't just call it the test. Okay. Alright, so the question is, should I reschedule the Prime America test? Please tell me, should Hugo reschedule the Prime America test, yes or no? Should Hugo reschedule the Prime America test, yes or no? Should Hugo reschedule the Prime America test, yes or no? Please tell me, should Hugo reschedule the Prime America test, yes or no? Should Hugo reschedule the Prime America test, yes or no? The answer is yes. Looks like you're at a stalemate on what you want to do, and you got a lot on your plate. Saying that you're thinking about giving up on the situation because you think it will not be successful, and you're sitting on the fence, you're trying to make a decision, and currently you're not in alignment for it. I feel like you are supposed to do that, but it's like you have to get in the right vibration for this job to have it work out, and you're currently not in alignment for it, which is what's causing you to want to do that. Yeah, she definitely wants to have sex with you. I'm going to go back to reading what you said. That mean there was talking about random stuff. Once we got to the dancing part of conversation, I told I do not like dancing with random people. And she's saying, is not you guys have sex. I said, I never had sex before, and I'll ask her, have you ever had sex before? She said, yes, and I'll ask you, so when did you do it? And she said 15. Ew. Gross. That's like fucking pedophilia. That's inappropriate. She told me she wanted to get rid of her virginity, so they made schedule with that guy. A schedule? Like a doctor's appointment? And I tell her, do you regret it? Would she go to the doctor and have it removed? She said, no, not really. I was kind of happy to get over with it. Wait until marriage, but don't regret it. To have sex in it. Yeah, you should. That's gross. I'd rather have with somebody that you love. Then she said, I'd rather wait till marriage. It's kind of too late for that, isn't it? So yesterday. Okay, you're reproofing what you said. Alright. So what's the question? I don't like this question. Because gives me cringing feelings and it feels gross. How would the first time? This question. It feels creepy. Alright, please tell me, what would Annalise and Hugo's sex life be like? What would Annalise and Hugo's... I don't know how to word this without using the word. I wish you didn't have to ask me. I don't like to answer a lot of sexual questions. Some people try to use me to masturbate and I don't like it. They'll ask me about their sexual question and jerk off while they're listening to the reading. It's really gross. We have Death, the Four of Swords reversed, the Seven of Wands reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, and the Eight of Wands reversed. I'm not saying you're doing that, but people do that. I don't like it. White orbs can mean a lot of things. It's usually some kind of spirit activity, Leticia. And it doesn't really, it's not very indicative of what kind of spirits it is. We have Magician in the reverse, because there could be white orbs and with negative entities and or positive. It's not really. Magician in the reverse, we have Sad Squirrel, Three of Wands, the Ten of Swords in the reverse, and we have the Knight of Cups. Please tell me about Hugo, Annalise and Hugo's sex life. I think I don't really want to know, but I guess I'm going to find out anyways. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Sad Squirrel. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Ten of Pentacles. That's weird. Then we have the Queen of Cups, Death in the reverse, the Empress, Page of Pentacles, oh no, Two of Cups, Ace of Cups. Alright, here's the issue. Okay, I'm going to pull more cards, but it doesn't look like you're going to be enjoying it very much. Okay, and I feel like that you're going to end the connection with her after you have sex, or I don't know, not the first time, but maybe after a few times. But it seems like you're going to get her pregnant. Okay, and so after you've broken up with her, you'll have to get back together with her because she'll be pregnant, and that'll be difficult for you. And apparently, I'm getting the energy that it would lead to you transforming the connection with her, that kind of thing, and having further commitment. But that's because I don't think that you will either you won't enjoy it or something's going to happen. Okay, that's going to cause you to walk away. I'm going to clarify these now, but it doesn't look good. Sex life, clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have dolphins. Okay. Clarifying dolphins. Key. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. I feel like that she could possibly use sex to manipulate you, and she might withhold it from you when you would want it. So like maybe she will make you use sex as a bartering tool. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Woman. Clarifying Woman. We have Letter. Yes, I'm still doing paid readings. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see the menu, the available options in the video description, and my payment links. I can't post it in the chat. Please clarify the Ace of Pentacles. We have Balance. Clarifying Balance. We have Archer. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have Clarifying Birds. We have Stalemate. On bottom, we have Coffin. It's going to lead to some kind of loss. I don't think that she's going to die. I hope not. Looks like exhaustion. I'm not saying it like that. We have a lot of death in this reading. All the death cards have come out. They're all here. They all came under the underlying energy. We have death here, and virtually death here with Coffin. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's going to a very good place. But we have mountains. There's an obstacle. There's a problem. And that could be part of like a hidden agenda, ego, something like that. There's a lot of emotions here. And I feel like there could be like a lack of faith. There's definitely some kind of spiritual situation going on. This is leading towards your path, your life path though. So I'm seeing you having to do a lot of fantasizing about having things happen, but I'm seeing you walking away. Okay? I'm seeing you're the sad squirrel. Okay? And I don't know if you guys are going to get sick. If there's like some kind of anxiety. There's a lot of stress. Okay? But I don't know, the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, she could be wanting you to give her something physically, so she could be wanting you to give her money or something like that in exchange for sex. Something like that. Either way, I feel like that it feels like a cycle of her kind of rejecting you, or you feeling like rejected, then you have sex, and then you think everything's okay, and then it kind of falls to shit again. It goes bad again. And I'm seeing something about communication coming through. Maybe she doesn't communicate with you. Maybe if you have sex with her, she will not communicate with you for long periods of time or something like that. I'm seeing you feeling kind of betrayed, like you're wanting to have a healthy new beginning, but you want to have balance. And then I'm seeing there being some kind of communication and being at a stalemate and making a decision about a long-term commitment. I feel like she's got some kind of issue with that. But I'm seeing you having some kind of ending with the Empress. And she's showing up as the Empress because she could be pregnant. And then this is you having an ending with her. But then because she's pregnant, you're going to give her an offer, and then you're going to have the Two of Cups with new love. Or she's going to get pregnant and she's going to be with someone else. I think it's more likely you, though. You must have signed up for this difficult situation in your life, Hugo. Yeah, once I am done with this reading, I will update the list. let me finish this reading. Alright, want to do messages, charms, advice, or songs? I didn't say you weren't going to have sex with it. And we asked the question assuming you're going to have it, and what it would be like if you did. You didn't ask me if you're going to have sex with her. You asked me what it would be like if you did. So I can't. No, that's not what's going on. I just told you you're going to get pregnant. How does that end up you thinking that she's not having sex with you? Alright, after Hugo is Kaylin. With a regular reading. Advice for Hugo about having sex with Angelise. Advice for Hugo about having sex with Angelise. Advice for Hugo about having sex with Angelise, please. Advice for Hugo about having sex with Angelise. Advice for Hugo about having sex with Angelise. Number 24, adjacent possibilities. And number 10, storm warning. All right, 24. Adjacent possibilities. It says sometimes the force of habit keeps you stuck and unaware of potentially healthier and happier choices at hand. So saying that you have healthier and happier choices than Angelise around you, but your habit is keeping you stuck in believing that this is the only one. Yet every moment gives you the option to open a different door and take a different course, whether it's in your thoughts, behaviors, or major life decisions. Unlike the Indecision card, which indicates confusion and vacillation about which course to take, the Adjacent Possibilities card is here to tell you that you have many options and it's time to take a wider look at things. As you consider the many life choices available, you'll feel more and more empowered and motivated to make the decision that brings happiness, strength, and forward motion. In terms of your goals, this card could indicate unknown and previously unconsidered ideas. Perhaps there's a marketing tool that you haven't thought of. This is about Angelise, though, not your jobs. A connection you haven't tapped, or even in an entirely different direction that would be more suited to you. They're telling you to take a different direction. Hugo, that's your advice. Be conscious, be aware, and be flexible and willing to take new and different action now. Not later. Now. Storm warning. This card indicates, this one with a big tornado and shit on there. This card indicates potential difficulty either in the external world or within yourself and your emotional life. The difficulty is coming closer. and you may have already heard rumblings of potential problems around you. The caution here is to be cautious yet not fearful. Consider what's going on and look at the situation with calm clarity. Investigate your options and honor yourself and your intentions. Stand up for yourself and take action on your own behalf. As with all difficulty, even the worst storm passes. Always remember you have the power and the wisdom to handle whatever may come your way. Saying that you should look for other options because it's a storm that is coming towards you, okay? Yes, Andrews isn't the only option in the world. I thought we answered this question, Arletta. I thought the answer was no. All right, Caitlin, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. All right, please tell me, will Brayden accept Tommy's friend request, yes or no? Will Brayden accept Tommy's friend request, yes or no? Tell me, will Brayden accept Tommy's friend request, yes or no? Will Brayden accept Tommy's friend request, yes or no? Brayden accept Tommy's friend request, yes or no? Will Brayden accept Tommy's friend request, yes or no? The answer is no. Again, you asked this before, the answer is no. It's still no. The Hermit, 2 of Pentacles. It's overwhelming energy, needing to learn more. I'm seeing Brayden walking away from the situation. Okay. It's like some kind of illusion, lies maybe. Whoever the King of Wands is lying, something about lying, and then something about holding back some kind of love or blocking love or there not being any love. Other girls are young, then find an older girl. I don't know why they need to be with young girls. What does that mean? You're acting like the only person that is around you that is of age is Annalise. That's not true. Alright, go ahead and post your question, Kaylin. I'm still waiting for you to post your question. And at the end of your reading, please, and for the end of your reading, please let me know if you would like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your son's signs. Been emotional with Ben for like 6 years with my boyfriend during our on-off seasons. I met someone and he kind of popped up again, but regardless, if I end up alone, I'm hoping. Geeta, if you'd like to be added to the list, please read the video description. I don't need whole names, I just need first names and sun signs. And you can always delete the comment after your reading is completed. You can always scroll up and you can delete your own questions and your own comments. I only want first names and sun signs. You don't have to be with a virgin, Hugo, okay? Okay, what's the question? Do you want to know where the connection's headed? Or do you want to know if you should move on from him? What do you want to know? Are you Alex? Who's Alex? welcome, Hugo. The other one, what? Oh, the other guy. So, what do you want to know? If you should be with Alex or if you should be with Charles? I'm glad you appreciate it, Hugo. So the question should be, should you be with Alex? Like, should you pursue a connection with Alex? All right. Please tell me, what are you? Make sure you post your first name and sun sign. Do you have it here? All right, what's your first name and sun sign? I need to know that first before I start going. Kayleen, okay. Virgo. Alright, please tell me. But don't delete your information before I'm done doing your reading. You already deleted the information. Can you repost it now? Because I cannot do your reading without the information. So can you please go ahead and post the information, and once you do that, and don't delete it until the reading is over. Okay? I need it. I need the information. You just deleted it. I can't do it. It's like you just cut me off. Oh, I'm waiting. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. It's not morning here, J.A. It's actually nighttime. It's 10:48 p.m. here. I'm not giving you messages from your husband. That's not what we're doing unless you're going to buy a reading. Once you send payment for your messages, I will gladly give them to you after this reading. Alright. Yes, I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Florida. Please tell me, should Kaylin, is it Kayleen or is it Kaylin? That's a good place to be, Florida. We're in the freest state in the country currently. Everybody else has had to live in caves, and we got to be free. Isn't that awesome? Kayleen, okay. Please tell me, should Kayleen walk away from the connection with Charles to be with Alex, yes or no? Should Kayleen walk away from the connection with Charles to be with Alex, yes or no? Should Kayleen walk away from the connection with Charles to be with Alex, yes or no? Should Kayleen walk away from the connection with Charles to be with Alex? Should Kayleen walk away from the connection with Charles to be with Alex? Alright, the answer is no. Alright. Let's go ahead and clarify it and see what it's going to talk about. Let's see what the universe wants to say to you about it. Alright, we have the Page of Pentacles on the bottom in the reverse, the Two of Cups in the reverse, the Hierophant, the Magician in the reverse, the Wheel of Fortune, Judgment, the Ten of Cups. Apparently, eventually, what this is saying is that you could end up getting married to Charles in the future. Because he's the Gemini, right? I feel like he has the intention. Also, there's like either some kind of karmic lessons that you're supposed to be learning with him. You could have a karmic cycle. Also, a soul contract. It feels like a soul contract. with Charles, which is why you keep kind of breaking up and coming back together. Because it kind of turns into like a, almost like in the same situation. It's really similar to a twin flame connection, to where, not saying it is a twin flame connection, but it's similar in the sense that you have to come back you have to come together, and you can't walk away from each other because there's something that is supposed to be learned. As long as the contract isn't fulfilled, you can't completely cut off the connection. All right, please tell me about the connection between Charles and Kayleen, and why she shouldn't be walking away from Charles in order to be with Alex. Clarifying justice. Can you post your information again and stop deleting it? Oh wait, I see it now. What did you delete? Alright, never mind. I see it. We have Magician Reversed. You're kind of making me nervous. You keep deleting stuff. Can you wait until the end of the reading to delete stuff? Clarifying the Hermit and the Reverse. You have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Swords and the Reverse. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Your chat will not disappear. You will be able to scroll all the way up and delete it. And then if you have a problem with it, I can always time you out and it'll delete everything you've said. Alright, clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Lovers and the Reverse. We have the Four of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Pentacles and the Reverse, the Two of Pentacles and the Reverse. Now, did I see the Two of Pentacles somewhere else? Maybe not. Alright, Death. So it's talking about being overwhelming, becoming single, then having new love, a final ending, and then the new love will be abandoned, either by you or him, and then you'll have this unfinished business here with the world reversed going on. And then you're going to end up going back towards Charles anyways. Also, there's like a person who's like a fire sign here, or a Cancer energy. He might end up, I don't know. I'm seeing some issues. I'm going to clarify the rest. If you want, at the end of the reading, I could just time you out, which it just times you out of the chat for like 300 seconds. And when it does it, it deletes all of your chat. It deletes everything you said. You can't talk for 300 seconds, but it deletes everything. Alright, please tell me about Kayleen, the Charles, Alex. Let's come over that. Again, we have the Magician and the Reverse. Clarifying the Magician and the Reverse. We have Albatross. Clarifying Albatross. We have Woman. Yeah, I'm going to start here because it's like screaming at me to say things to you. So with Justice, it talks about being fair and just. And with a Magician in Reverse, that's supposed to be his energy. And it could be like some kind of intention. It could be some kind of illusion or fantasy. But either way, I feel like that it's saying that it will cause some kind of problem with him. I feel like it's saying that you might regret it, is what it's trying to say, I think. And this is the Libra, and this is him. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have Cross, clarifying Cross. We have Head of the Pack. And it's talking about you. Again, it's talking about you taking time to reflect on the situation in this lesson. But it's also saying with the Five of Cups, it's talking about, it's talking about like regret, sadness, regret, loss. If you do, like that would be the result of it. And it's talking about you walking away from your destiny in some way, shape, or form with this Charles person. Clarifying the Emperor. We have Fish, clarifying the Fish. have Lily. I don't know. It's saying that you haven't established a connection. I feel like that it's trying to say that Charles is like your divine masculine, basically. And with the Nine of Swords, it's talking about worry and anxiety, and it's talking about coming out of that. And also it's talking about money. So I don't know if you guys would do well financially as well. And then having a mature, kind of established relationship is supposed to be good as well. It's trying to say that. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Lighthouse. And then we have Coffin. So, clarify Lighthouse and Coffin. Those cards came out together. Yeah, birds. So, they're trying to warn you about some kind of communication or debate about an ending with Charles, I feel. Four of Swords. It's also talking about healing with Charles, too. There could be healing that needs... Clarify the Four of Swords. Like, there could be healing that you could cause. Like, there's a decision that needs to be made, but saying that you're not in alignment with the Lovers in reverse. And I don't know, I feel like they're heavily discouraging you to messing with the Alex guy, and they're encouraging you to stick with Charles. So it's talking about breaking up, and then it's supposed to like lead to something more, like you're supposed to eventually lead to some kind of marriage and stuff like that. Okay. All right. Did you want messages, charms, or advice, or songs? I think you might have some kind of special connection with Charles. And I really want you to do that. Saying, showing like you doing that and then regretting it for some reason. Alright. Who do you want messages from? Would you like messages from Charles or Alex? He could get better as he gets older. See though, he is a Gemini, okay, and I've dealt with a lot of Geminis, and yes, they drive you crazy. Charles, okay. Why are you saying weird shit? Alright, blocking that person. Alright. I got a troll. If people come in here and they assume stuff about me, I don't do any of the things they're accusing me of. They just assume if I have tarot cards in my hands, I am casting spells and summoning demons. Which that is not what's going on at all. They're like, that's farthest from the truth, but they're so ignorant. They don't know anything. Alright, please tell me, what does Charles want to say to Kayleen? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Kayleen? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Kayleen? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Kayleen? What does he want her to know? The problem with some of the Christian community, I don't have anything against Christians. Technically, I'm Christian. But the problem is that they're very closed-minded and they're very limited to what they believe, what God is, and everything like that. They don't even know all of their own religion, but yeah, they're trying to tell everybody else how to live. A lot, I don't know. I'm not a fan of them doing that about telling people how to live. All right, please tell me, what does Charles want to say to Kayleen? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Kayleen? What does he want her to know? I can see why YouTube's trying to ban them, because they're trying to kind of fear mongering and stuff, you know. All right, so first I'm going to do is the underlying energy of the situation, and what this is not really what he wants to say to you. It's what what's kind of going on currently. So the first one says, I keep replaying everything that happened over in my head. I'm trying to move on, but I can't move on. I feel like, okay, and this was showing up in your reading. I feel like with Charles, there's some kind of damage. There's some kind of like drop. There's like baggage. He's got baggage, and he's trying to heal that. So can we just be friends? I don't know what I want. I want to talk to you, but I can't. I can see us growing old together. And that could very well be true from what I saw in your reading. But he's still got this baggage. I'm still planning my next move. I'm ashamed of my actions. I think about leaving the karmic for you. There could be another person that he is also going back and forth with, potentially. I want to stop holding back, or it's an ex. And that could be, the ex could be why he's in and out so much. She might kind of like maybe breadcrumb him or stringing him along. And he's got a lot of emotional damage. I feel like he's got a lot of emotional damage from a person in the past. I want to stop holding back from you. I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. This is all your fault. I think you could heal me. I am always thinking about fucking you. Oh, Lord. And I'm afraid I will lose everything. But I feel like that there is healing going to take place with them. I think that's why they're trying to, you know, I feel like that if you could learn how to heal or learn more of the different healing techniques and stuff I talk about incessantly, then I think that you could maybe help him by teaching it to him in some way, shape, or form. Even though it's not really that easy to teach a Gemini to do shit, because apparently, usually whoever they're with is always wrong and they're always right. And because I live with a Gemini, and he has anxiety. He has all sorts of issues. And, you know, he won't listen to me. I help people cure anxiety and issues all the time, but he won't listen to anything I say. I'm wrong because I'm me, and he's right. Jaya, please don't send super chats of like 2 cents to me in USD. Like 19 rupees is like not even a quarter here. I have set prices. Please read the video description. I'm only giving out free yes or no questions. I'm not giving out messages for free. Okay? If you want to have messages reading, please order a reading, and you got to send more than 19 rupees. Okay? Because 19 rupees is like not even 50 cents here, I don't think. You're way off. Okay? Yes, it is annoying. Yes. But apparently you're supposed to stay with them. I'm sorry. I want to tell you to run too. I want to tell you to go. I want you to go, like, be with someone else. I want to tell you that because I can relate with you heavily. But, you know. But they're saying to stay. It's there for a reason, okay? You gotta trust it. I've been with 2 Geminis with the same birthday. I've been around a lot of Geminis, mostly men. The females Geminis, they're not that bad, okay? Men Geminis are, oh my god. There's always something going on. Some are not as bad, but apparently you got the kind of Gemini. There's different kinds of Geminis, but apparently you got the kind I got. Which I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got that Gemini. Because some Geminis, they have a lot of anxiety and stuff, you know? They have anxiety, they overthinking things like Aquariuses do. I don't know. And yeah, it is annoying. And they try to play fucking mind games with you, like they'll, man, Sean, the things that he does. Okay, so like we start off like it was like an agreement. He never has to lie to me, and I don't have to lie to him. There's absolutely no reason to lie. And so he tries to pretend like he acts like he never lies, and then when he lies, he tries to act like it wasn't real and it didn't happen. He like tries to act like whatever happened didn't happen. It's like really annoying. You know what I mean? And then I always think they try to convince themselves that. But I feel like that I have been stuck being with these types of people for a reason, and it's to teach me patience. Okay? First of all, you have to learn how to do the proper psychology. I'll give you a little tip. Okay? Do not reward negative behavior. Do not coddle that person. You know? Don't coddle them. Because I feel like they try to do shit to get sympathy. And then they'll try to act like they weren't trying to get sympathy. Again, it's that thing where they try to act like it's not real. But like if he tries to do something to act like you should sympathize for me because you know I have this wrong with me or something. And it's like you should just tell him to heal it. You know, work on healing that and look up things to heal it. If he's like, no, I'm just gonna feel sad and not do nothing about it, then say sorry. Then don't expect my sympathy if you're not willing to. If you have a problem, you're not willing to do anything about it. You know, you have to like not reward negative behavior. So if he does something you don't like, don't give him attention for it, because believe it or not, Gemini men especially, I don't know about women. I don't know as many Gemini women. I mean, I know some through the channel, but I don't like personally have a lot of experience with them. But Gemini men that I've seen, they will, they like attention, but they act like they don't like attention. They try to tell you they don't like attention, and they don't want to be around nobody, and they don't like anybody, but then they like attention. But the thing is that they are selective who they like attention from. So if a Gemini male has chosen you to be the person that he needs attention from, then he will act like he wants attention from you. He will try to do things to get your attention. However, if you asked him if he was someone who likes attention, he would say no, and he would be offended by it. He'd be like, what? No. I'm not that kind of person. What are you talking about? I don't need attention. I don't get lonely. I don't need nobody. But they try. It sounds like you got a Sean, which is somebody I live with. I'm not like in a romantic relationship with my baby daddy, but he's like my roommate. But I've managed to be around this human for like 10 years. Over 10 years now. It's crazy. Since 2008, I guess. So, but yeah, what you gotta do is try not to reward negative behavior. So if he wants to be coddled, if he's acting negatively, you don't give him attention for it. Since it's like a dog. You're training a dog, you give him treats. A Gemini male's treat is attention. So if he does something you don't like, don't give him attention for doing it. And then when he does a desirable thing, then you give him attention. Does that make sense? They actually teach us with psychology with children. This is how they redirect children. But you got to do the same thing. You can look up the psychology on how to redirect children away from negative. Train children to not have negative things, like be negative, like do negative things. You can train them by giving them positive reinforcement, but you're not supposed to yell at them, okay? You can't yell, you can't act angry, and you can't act like it's anything that they're doing is bothering you, okay? It's like a kid, you can't yell at, like, okay, especially if you're like a daycare worker or a preschool teacher or something like that. When it comes to children, they teach you this in those, because you can't be going around yelling at children at a preschool or a school or something. You're going to get in trouble with the parents and everything. So what they do is they teach people, and you learn that you discourage negative behavior by not giving the child what it wants, and when they're behaving bad. Like, and this works with my children. I've raised my children. I have a 7-year-old and I have 2 adult children, and I raised them. I didn't have any problems when they were growing up, and they were well behaved, because I never encouraged negative behavior, and I always encouraged positive behavior. So when they did something positive, I heavily rewarded them. So like when he does something you really like, do something he really likes. Give him a lot of attention. Do one of his favorite things. It's like a puppy. Pretend he's a puppy and you're training him to go potty outside. Okay, when he does something negative, you just don't give him any reaction, because a lot of times they want a reaction out of you. They want to piss you off. They want to get you to react, and you don't give them a reaction. And then the next time they do something that a positive thing, then you give them a positive enforcement. You know what I mean? Then you give them a treat. You give them something they want. So eventually, on a subconscious level, you will train him to not be that way. It's like crazy, but it works, okay? It works. I've gotten really far with this one here. It does work. So keep trying to do that. Don't let him see you get pissed off. I know he's going to annoy the shit out of you. You have to try to be like, act like it doesn't matter. Because sometimes they'll try to piss you off on purpose just to get a reaction out of you. They're trying to get a rise out of you. Don't do it. Don't let them do it. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.